Happy Thursday. Guys, I got Ginger in the background too. I got her actually in here. I baited her with like oh, she's looking at stuff. She's been staring at the floor for a while. I think she knows there's a ghost. She's looking for the ghost. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Thursday. Theo, welcome back in as well. Tool of Fool, welcome back into London. Hi. Micro, welcome back in. Mr. Thesai. Frostwolf, thank you so much for 11 months of continual support as well. Also, I see Gemini. Cats love to stare. Yeah, but she also just like, I don't know. She was staring at her feet a second. Oh, hold on. She's getting, every time I move, she thinks that I'm gonna feed her. She's vibing. What are you looking at?
Mother will do
what are you doing?
To defend her young family.
London, thank you so much for 3 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. She is just a small cat doing small cat things. It's true. Also from Mountain to Sea, welcome in. My stats, if one of my, yep, there we go. It's all about the lens. Although it freaks out whenever I try to focus on Ginger, if the mic's in the shot. She is posting for some licky licks. It's true. She's only here for that. It's honestly, it's not me. It's not y'all. I know. I wish it was. But it's not. Frostwolf, thank you so much for 11 months. Truly. Hey Maggie, just wanted to say thank you for all that you do to make this community a wonderful place and creating an environment of people who want to be a part of it. Never stop being your wonderful self. Your kindness has no limits. That sentence alone is so beautiful. And it's one of the qualities I truly enjoy about you. Every day I feel blessed to have found you in your community and how welcoming you are. Although I butchered that, Frostwolf, thank you for such kind words. And I just feel like I really want to focus in on that. It's wonderful. Like, kindness has no limits. And I really do feel like this is such an incredibly kind community. All of you guys are part of that. You help it continue to be like that. So thank you for being a part of that as well. And hopefully you guys are taking it down, passing it around and spreading it all around. Ginger. All right, now she found, what are you eating? What is that? Ew, don't touch that. What? Okay, hold on. Stop. Don't, hold on. What is that? Ew. Go away. Get out of here. She's like one of those, ew, David. It's like one of those bottom feeders in a tank. She's like sucking up random things on the floor. Ew. Cool Water, welcome back in. I don't even know. I'm ashamed to say it was like a rice kernel from my lunch because I've been posted up here almost all day. I appreciate you guys with your patience as well. It was up to the wire whether it was going to be Final Fantasy uploading today, and it did end up being Final Fantasy. But today I did just want to I want to give you guys complete transparency. Because of me being sick, I'm absolutely still behind on catching up with recordings. So today is going to be 4 hours because I need to record more today so that I can keep getting you guys those Final Fantasy videos as well. So it is just going to be a 4-hour stream. I hope you guys forgive me. It's just been really hard to get back into the old cadence of long videos and everything. My little lungs are still recovering as well. Well, if you don't remind me, it might still be 5 hours and then I'll just record into the wee hours. No, it's not a YouTube betrayal. No, look, I didn't have to tell you guys. I told you, I really want to be transparent with you guys, and it just has been extremely hard to catch up. It almost didn't go up today. Yeah. You didn't upload Final Fantasy Rebirth today? No, I did. Ozman, I did. It just it cleared every check at 4 o'clock. So it cleared everything just at the last moment and everything. So I would just appreciate y'all's patience a little bit. Yeah, I had pneumonia. I'm pretty sure that's a valid excuse to be a bit behind. I know. I never want that to impact you guys and the output that I do and everything. It's why I try to have an extra stock up pile, and I did. I had 2 weeks out and then I lost all 2 weeks. It's been a mess. Thundercrack, welcome back into. You spoil us with content anyway. It's all good. I appreciate that, candidate. I will always try my hardest to bring you guys as many videos as possible, as often as possible. How could you? I know, only 4 hours. The shock, the horror. Waiting for YouTube to finish processing is okay, whatever it promises you, it's a lie. Okay, the cake is a lie. The processing time is a lie, Raj. Exactly. Mr. Chill, welcome back in as well. Wait, did I see somebody say they were searching up pasta on YouTube? I think I missed this message. I gotta scroll up for this. Charlie, when I was searching on YouTube for pasta and okay, not the same thing, and discovered a Russian band with your name that's kind of cool. Yes, I have heard of this. Actually, you guys have somebody else, I think very, very early on stream had told me about this. Also, Michael, welcome back into part of the ship, part of the crew, and also Too Cool, welcome in as well. Turin, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well, and welcome back. And just thank you for continuing to be a part of the community and continually supporting it. And hold on, wait, Manta, did you just subscribe for 6 months in advance as well? I don't know if I'm reading that. I think I'm reading that right. Mantaquilla, am I saying this right too? I hate if I butchered it, but thank you so much for half a year as well at tier 1. Thank you so much. And Reaper, welcome back into this. We had a fun book club meeting yesterday. It was great to hear everyone's inputs. Yes. So we had our book club meeting on the Stephen King novel. We also are going to be doing, I think the way that it's working out, I think we're going to do 4 parts. There's a TV series of it too. So we'll actually be doing quite a few, I say movie nights, but it's going to be 2 TV episodes here coming up soon as well. I love the picture of your recent video in the Casta archive. Do I want to go see it, Benja? We talk about this all the time. If you... I do not make the thumbnails on my archive. I feel like that is abundantly clear by the... Hawkeye. Hawkeye. Hawkeye, thank you so much for... Oh, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Dude, how have you been? Welcome back in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wasn't here yesterday. Hawkeye, thank you for just spreading the generosity around to other people as well. And Sir Shucky with 300 bits too. Hawkeye, I will always think of MASH. Like, that's always going to be it. Same with Radar. Even when people say Radar, I will always picture Radar. I know, I've been lurking when I can. No, it's always awesome to see you, and just thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And Drizzy Dre, thank you for the follow as well. I saw Anonymous also with all these gifted subs. Anon, thank you so much. And Hallie with 2 months. Hallie, I'm glad to see you're still enjoying the channel and community as well. Not Hallie, sorry, wait, yes, Hallie. And then there's also Miha with 2 months. We've got 2 2-monthers. Guys, thank you for the continual support. I'm glad you're still enjoying it here. And Howie, thank you for the 400 bits as well. You're really the best streamer out here. I mean, I really appreciate it, but I always say there are so many incredible creators out there, and I'm just happy to be regarded as maybe one of them by you guys. But thank you so much for the kind words. And Sir Shucky, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. These little guys, I'm telling you, I have to get tinier squeegees. They keep getting pushed out. I don't know what's wrong. The thumbnail is dirty. Okay, I'm gonna go look it up. I'm scared to look at it now. I don't. Is it for KOTOR? It would be for KOTOR, wouldn't it? Drizzy Dre, longtime watcher on YouTube, first time tuning in on Twitch. Oh no, buddy, it's like quicksand. You might get stuck here. Drizzy Dre, get out while you can. Look, there's so many people that have come from YouTube and then they've gotten stuck here. So I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for popping over from YouTube. I really appreciate it. I really do. It's too late. There's no escape. Oh no, Anon got him. Anon. Anon with the gifted sub to Drizzy Dre. Dre, you're stuck. Oh no, it's too late. It's too late. Turn back, Sarah. Resolve. Thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Thank you. And Cool Water, I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm still looking forward to playing the second one at some point. Yeah. Drizzy Dre, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and I hope you feel right at home here as well as on YouTube. And just thank you for supporting on both sides. The thumbnail is honestly how we see you every stream. Oh my. Hold on. I don't know why Vert does me like this. I mean, that's me. That's me. I hate my editor. I don't know why I put up with this abusement on a regular basis. The positive side is Ginger's there. You know how like okay, no, but this is so true. It's just like the faces that I make. If you pause the like videos at any point in time, my face does me dirty. Like my face it's because I'm so expressional. Like my eyes are constantly like moving all over the place. It's me and I just need to embrace it. But Vert is absolutely doing me dirty in every single shot. Sharing the drugs with your cat. Oh, great shot of Ginger. Okay. Great shot of Ginger. Delta, no. No. All jokes aside, I know I did this recently, but I cannot, like, I really do just joke around. If you guys don't know Vertran has been a part of this community for, oh man, not as long as Trivial. Trivial's still, I think, the old man on the crew here, but Vertran's been around for a very, very long time. And he helps keep everything rocking and rolling. And he's part of the reason that we were able to get the video out today, even though I thought it wasn't going to happen. He actually makes miracles happen when it comes to the YouTube channel. So I do appreciate him. And I just accept the abuse for it. It's like an equal trade, you know? So he's a fellow chicken chaser. I would say he's a fellow chicken chaser. That definitely it's a prerequisite for any of the people on my, on my staff, whatever you want to call it, on my team. They have to like Fable and they also have to like Taco Bell. So those are the first two questions I ask before somebody joins the team, you know? Me refreshing violently YouTube for the new, wait, did it not go live? It should be live. Is it not there? Also, David, welcome in as well. Welcome back in. That's right. Hold on, wait. Sorry, let me make it. No. It should have been live. It is live. Don't do that to me. Okay, wait, it is live or it's not? Hold on. Are you guys expecting a different video? Don't do that to me. Wait a minute. It's not live. Hold on. It's not live. There we go. That's really weird. Okay. Now it's live. No, Discord didn't ping it because I fudged something up there. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm a mess. Look, the cords are all over the place. I feel a little disheveled today. I'm going to be completely transparent. I feel behind on things and I don't like to feel behind on things at all. Like I like when everything is in order. I like my systems. I like my checklists. I like my spreadsheets. I like being on top of things and I don't feel like I'm on top of things right now. Ever since coming back, routine is everything to me. Tell me you were in the military without telling me you were in the military. Knack, we couldn't tell. It's my type A personality. I mean, you guys are going to be able to tell tomorrow during the co-op stream with Anna. Oh, it's going to come out. It is. It means you're growing. I know. It's good. I mean, I'm trying to get more comfortable with not having things happen exactly as I expect them to. It's just I feel like if I try to control as many things as possible so that it mitigates my frustrations internally. I feel like I've been I've been out of my routine all week. I just got back into my workout routine after not being able to like work out with pneumonia and everything and like really coming back from that. So I just got back on my routine, but I wish there was such an easy hack for getting back into it. Like it's so easy to fall off. It's so easy to like have like one of those days that you just want to lay in bed and cry. Are we looking at your latest KOTOR archive stream upload? Yes, Django. Yes, we are. Wreck-It, welcome back into tomorrow's stream, by the way. Is it going to be at 9 in the morning Eastern? I know it's going to be early, but I really wanted it to work for Anna's stream. We might, for future RE5 streams, kind of like alternate and do a little bit different time, and we might do a different day as well. But yes, tomorrow will be 9 a.m. bright and early. Santa's coming. I know, it's earlier than even my Saturday streams. I know. I might not even catch the end. Yeah, because it probably will be over by, I think, 2 p.m. Eastern is our time. Yeah. Have we finished up on Dantooine yet? No, we still have so much to do on Dantooine. Wreck-It, hi. Wait, I'm scrolling down again. Someone's going to screenshot that eye roll and Vert's going to use it for the next thumbnail. It's again, it's my fault because my eyes... I mean, I used to have teachers tell me this all the time. You know how teachers or adults are like, you're going to get your eyes stuck on the back of your head. Like, I don't mean to roll my eyes. It's not even a disrespectful thing. Adults think they used to think it was a disrespectful thing. I think I just have so many emotions and my eyebrows aren't enough to display it. My smile isn't enough to display it. It's like my eyes have to match it and be almost as emotional as everything else. They're just like dramatic. I don't know. My eyes are always rolling. I don't know why. I won't be able to watch it live. So here in SoCal, I know that would be so early. I think in SoCal, it will be like 6 in the morning. I know. What I'll try to do, I think we're just going to see how it goes tomorrow for the first stream. And then we're going to try to find a better time, because if you guys remember, Anna's absolutely, like, it's about time that I hopped on her schedule. Because if you guys remember a lot of our past streams together, she's done it on a Saturday, and that's not normally her normal, like, time or her normal day to stream. And I hate asking her to even work more than she does, because she is one of the hardest workers. Like, that girl is always busy and working, and so I don't want to ask more of her. So we're trying to find something that kind of works for both of us, but we wanted to make it happen this month. We didn't want to push it off for another month. We're gonna make it happen. So hopefully we can get something else out. Yeah, she has no time to do anything. No, I'm not kidding. She is like a force of nature. Is this the day that you have to catch up to me? Is this the day you have to catch up to me on what? Where you're at on KOTOR? For which thing? I appreciate it. Also, Force, thank you so much. And also Frost Monster, welcome in. Howie, okay, I'm so far behind, but Sir Shucky, thank you for 9 months. I can't watch the new Rebirth vids. I fell behind. Are you trying to play it yourself, Shucky? And Hank Hills, thank you for the follow as well. Hawkeye, I saw. Drizzy Dre popped in here. Oh man, Spazzy, is today the day? Spazzy, thank you so much for 19 months. I have to remind myself that you haven't even been here the whole time, because it really, like, that's how well you fit in the community, is you just feel like you've been here the whole time. So thank you for everything and all of the technical support and PC support and everything. It's truly an honor to have you here. Thank you for all the amazing streams you do and the light you bring to brighten our days. Oh, can you pass the message to Gingy, please? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Casta. Okay. She's not even here anymore, but I'll tell her later. And B-dubs too. All B-dubs with 19 months. You and Spazzy fall at the same time? That's so crazy. B-dubs, thank you so much for tier 3 at 19 months as well. You didn't even say anything. Didn't even put a message. Yeah, this week's been pretty good. Yesterday we had book club. Yesterday I did get to, like, even when I feel behind, I still make time for myself. So yesterday I've been playing Planet Crafter with Anna. Guys, I'm obsessed with Planet Crafter. I'm a big man doing big man things. I realized that my true love, and I don't think I would love it as much if I played it on stream. I think it's just because I never play these types of games on stream. But I love just sitting there and mining materials on a random planet in the sky. I don't know. Like, if you put me in a game and said, honestly, this was probably why I was so good at RuneScape back in the day, because I would just mine ore all day long. Small cat doing small cat things. Planet Crafter is so much fun, Steely. I'm just sitting there and I'm like, okay, we're gonna build this and we're gonna do this, and you unlock more things the more stuff that you mine. That's my kind of game, guys. I just need somebody to, like, point my body in the direction, say just hit this, and just keep swinging, and I would just do it for hours and hours. Sometimes you need an offline farming game. Yes, exactly. You'd be sucked into crafter characters and MMOs forever. That's probably true. This is why I haven't really tapped into MMOs too much. It sounds like Minecraft. You know what's weird is, like, we've done Minecraft with the community. It's just not something like the style, the blocks, the pixels. I'm not a big fan of pixelated art styles. Not too much, but depleting all the planet's resources. That's the other thing I was telling Anna. I was like, we're terraforming. We are sucking up all the energy from this raw planet. Ren, welcome back in. Tusu, I see. Rem, I saw. Mr., welcome back in. Southpaw, hi. Knack, Yoda Man, I see. And also Kotori, welcome back in too. Kalidas, yes, Caster works for Shinra. Okay, upon reflection, while I didn't put this together, I'm the problem. In Planet Crafter, I am the problem. I'm Shinra. Oh no, don't. All right, Anna, we're never gonna play it again. If she's here, tell her. Just in time, welcome back in. I can't do it anymore. I'm the problem. EVE Online. You know, I've heard a lot of people say good things about EVE Online. I've never tried it though. I'm the problem. The 07, the live stream. No. Draining the planet's resources. No, we're gonna be making plants. I grew a bean yesterday. I was so... You start with like food baggies, but it takes you a long time to be able to grow your own food. And I got so excited. I grew a bean, a single bean, but it was a tasty bean. It was good. I think I can grow mushrooms next. It's these little things in life. Like, I get so excited about it. No, it was like a beanstalk or something, like a tiny little, like a pea in a pod kind of bean thing. The pride of growing a single bean. Well, it was a pod with multiple beans, but it was one single bean pod. It was a bean? No. Naughty Peach, welcome back in as well. Okay, so I saw that. Onslaught, welcome back into Resolve. I saw Fantasy Fan, by the way. Thank you for converting your Prime or gifted sub to tier 1 too. I thought that was just recently. Did somebody must have gifted you a sub then, and then you just converted it. Also, is it Failbot? Failbot, welcome in. TJ, welcome in. Kenny. Thank you for 14 months. And Raven with 3 months too. It is kind of like a Jean vest. Okay, I have an actually story to this. I had a necklace to it too. I actually was, this is so, I might not have been as behind with my Final Fantasy recording if I hadn't recorded another point and click game. So I was I was I know nobody cares about them, but I have so much fun with them. There was a pirate point and click game. So I was wearing like Drake's ring. Like I have the ring from Uncharted, and I was trying to put together like my best piratey outfit, but it ended up just looking like Little House on the Prairie. It didn't come across like pirates at all, but it was a pirate point and click. What do you mean no one cares? They're fun. I think they're so enjoyable. The way that I describe these point and click games and why I upload them to YouTube, it's like the same addiction that I have to trashy reality TV shows like Love is Blind, Bachelor. I cannot explain what's polarizing about it, but it keeps bringing me back to it. And so I feel like these point and clicks are the equivalent of reality TV trash, but for gaming, you know? It was Cast a Sparrow. They should have pirates on the Little House on the Prairie. Honestly, that's what it came across as, but I'm also just loving my Jean vest lately. Noon Eastern, 5 p.m. for her and 9 a.m. for West Coasters. Oh, doing like noon? Yeah, Spazzy. I think in the future we'll probably try to meet somewhere in that time. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Run VD, welcome back into Love is Blind. It's like, it's the train wreck that I can't stop watching. I know, but it doesn't help too because like Jess and Anna will watch it too. So we'll be in our voice chat and we'll be like, this happened. It keeps us together, you know? Also TJMK, welcome back in as well. We have to find other things to talk about besides games. Otherwise we just get caught up in like, like Jess will get to somewhere in Witcher and she's like, what? Did you see this? And I'm like, yep. Mm-hmm. Also, I heard she's starting to like Gwent, so I'm really happy to hear that. Actually, there's lots of other things. So many other things, and I hope Ginger is good. She is. She was just in here. She ran away after eating some questionable rice on the floor. Something. Hawk, ZZ, guys, thank you for the follows. And Nilman, thank you so much for 4 months too, as well. I used to have a coworker who just started laughing when she'd walk by me because I did the most interesting faces all the time. Yeah, handsome. I can't have a poker face. I'm recently like rewatching Schitt's Creek, and I got to the poker episode and the guy is talking about all the different tells, and I realized I'd be horrible at gambling in real life because I would definitely give it away. Like I get too excited about things that make me happy. So if I got a good, I mean, you guys see how I feel when I play Pazaak. It would be impossible. Yeah, I have too many tells. Probably like I probably do something like fidgety with my hands. I probably do something fidgety with something else. Rave, thank you again so much. And Bad Mozzarella, thank you. Bad Mozzarella. Thank you for 13 months as well. Noriak, welcome back in. Nilman, how are you doing? And Dot Dash is welcome in too. Just slow roll the other players in the table and then you'll win. Just slow roll them out. G Scott with the hydrate too. I do not have water, but I also was going to pass along to you guys. Harry, also Leg, Azure, and Cynics, guys. Thank you for the follows. And Original, thank you for the gifted sub to Bizold as well. Okay, I'm on a quest. We've talked about this a lot. I'm on a quest to drink less energy drinks. This is my first step in it. I know a lot of people talk about cold turkey, and you guys have been around for a while. This is like something I've been battling for a long time. It's something about bubbles while I'm streaming. This is half of a can. It's the... This is my attempt to start cutting it back. It's a mini can. It's the tiniest little thing. It's got half of everything. So it's got 100 milligrams of caffeine, which is just a little bit more than a cup of coffee. This is my baby step. Literally, baby. It is a half a mini can. It's not even the same size as like y'all know the poppies? It's a small can. Small. Like that's like a normal Coke can, I guess you would say. So it's even smaller than a Coke can. It's a little itty bitty baby. It's milligrams. The milligrams. I'm trying, G Scott. I'm trying so dang hard. You just want to feel like Andre the Giant. It is true. Like my hand looks large compared to, which is not something that I feel like that is not real. Sable and also Matthew, guys, welcome back in. Yes, and KOTOR, I've stayed a little bit ahead of you, but I haven't played all this week. D&D prep takes priority as it should, original Theo. Leo, I'm always going to call you Theo. No, I think you'll stay ahead of me, honestly. I don't think we're going to be getting past Dantooine. I got sucked into that last like reality TV kind of, oh, and then with the crystals. We have so many awesome things. I forgot about this. We have so many exciting things, guys. This is going to be such a fun day. Also, Machu, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. Also, Lioness. Lion, thank you for the follow. Phil, thank you for the follow. And Mo as well. Mo, welcome back in. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for 8 months and at tier 3 as well. Guys, thank you for all of these resubs and swags. Swags, where have you been? Mo, where have you been? Guys, welcome back in and just thank you for all of the continual support for so long. Swags, 25 months, over 2 years as well. I know, another point and click. And Bizold, welcome in. First time here from YouTube, loving your Final Fantasy playthrough and hope you're feeling better. Bizold, okay, I was wondering. That explains it. Okay, that explains it. You guys are just trying to trap every single person that comes over from YouTube, aren't you? Bizold, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Welcome into the live side of things and just thank you for being here. And thank you for, yeah, I feel a lot better. I do. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Final Fantasy, by the way, and I hope you continue to as well. I hope you guys are ready because the next like 3 to 4 episodes are just mini games and side quests, and I'm just doing everything to complete like the rest of the open world stuff that it opened us up to before I finish the game. I'm just like diving into all of the, oh snap. Be prepared because there is absolutely like 2 hours of solid Gwent playing Queen's Blood. There's like the next episode I think is just 2 hours straight of Queen's Blood. So I hope you guys are enjoying the Queen's Blood plays. Yeah, there's a lot of side missions you have to do. I can't leave any of them. Do you think I'm not going to complete all of Johnny's quests? Johnny's seaside thing? You already know I know. A normal cast video. Before I end game, if I can possibly, I will absolutely be finishing everything in Johnny's. 2 hours of Pazaak. We need to find somebody to play Pazaak against again. Queen's Blood Sweat. I'm not great at it at all, but I can at least, I know enough to like pretend that I know what I'm doing. It's kind of like Gwent. I think there were definitely better tactics than what I had formed in Gwent, but I kind of pick a tactic and I stick with it, you know? But yeah, 2 hours. Yoda with the gifted sub to energy drink. And Ken, thank you for 11 months as well. And Yoda, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community too. Suspect, thank you for 8 months as well. What if Garrus played Pazaak? What would be like a Garrus playing Pazaak? I mean, he's already playing games with how much calibrating he's doing. I don't think I can take any more from him. I found a good alternative to energy drinks. Have you tried the tea flavored Liquid Death? No, I haven't. A tea flavor by them? I've seen that they do flavored drinks. That might be interesting. A lot of people talk about kombucha too, if you're kind of addicted to energy drinks as well. But I just think with kombucha, I'm not sure if you're supposed to be really consuming that every single day because it is, I don't know. It's probably something that maybe you would alternate for some of the days. I'm just trying really hard not to cold turkey. I'm somebody who like, I've created this habit for so long. I can try it with alcohol, dark. I've created the habit that when I stream, I like a bubbly drink. And so it's just this, it's something that I have to break this habit, you know? It's crazy. I can break the habit of going to the gym in a heartbeat, but breaking a toxic habit? Couldn't be me. Liquid Death isn't good in my opinion, but maybe you'll like it. I'll have to try the other flavors. I mean, I like anything that's sparkling for the most part. I've tried substituting my energy drinks for like poppies. It doesn't work. It's like my brain knows. I consumed at least 1 energy drink a day for 20 years, so hopefully you'll develop the power soon. Giga, thank you. Have you tried playing Far Cry? Chan, no, I haven't. I think we talked about this before, didn't we? Don't fall for it, Michael. You'll never leave again. Another person stuck. I feel like a lot of you guys that do come over from YouTube, it's actually incredible to see you guys hang around, stick around, enjoy the live side of things, and like both forms of content. They are so drastically different, and so it's incredibly just really cool to see all the people come through and stay. Okay, I saw that Toolful. Thank you for sharing that too. I'll have to check it out because the sugar is also something I'm watching. I'm great with my meals. Like my meal preps, I've been crushing. It's just this one thing. I can say no to drinks or not, sorry. I can say no to like...
I don't like sand.
Not sand. It's
coarse
and rough and irritating.
And it gets everywhere.
I don't like Red Bull, but I can say no to like fast food. Like if you actually challenge me not to get Taco Bell, I probably could do it pretty easily. But when it comes to like saying no to bubbly and drinks, it's my weakness. My weakness. I came for Final Fantasy, stayed for Kastaclysm, fantasy. Thank you so much. I'm glad it's also, I think it's really just a testament to the community, how warm and welcome it feels here as well, because I think that we all come from one particular game, and then to see you guys stay for so much longer and then make connections in the community. I've seen some of you guys get together in person. I've seen meetups. I've seen y'all play games together, and even just seeing the book club is like flourishing. And I just really hope that it helps bring some happiness and connectivity to your world and your life right now, because you know, it's easy to feel lonely right now. It really is. You might be able to get some low caffeine ones maybe. Yeah, so this is only 100. This is only 100. It's like a little bit more than a cup of coffee. Buongiorno, by the way. Suspect hi. Buongiorno, thank you for 3 months too. Okay, saw that. She can't do something, we know the result. Telecast is she can't do something and we know the result. I know when you guys are doing reverse psychology. Anna and I were just having this conversation. She was saying that like hell hath somebody that tells you like you can't do something, like like it's, I don't know. It's one of those things that I can tell if somebody's trying to like play me into it, but if I like the idea of the challenge, I'm there for it. I think I play games a lot for the challenge. I want to get good at everything I'm doing. I don't want to be the best at everything I'm doing. I know I'll never be the best, but I'm addicted to learning and overcoming an obstacle. I love that feeling. It's why I get so like small fist, but I get so irritated when people spoil something because I want to solve it on my own. Like I want to just figure it out, and hence the Souls games. Yes, I want to be the very best. I bet you can't listen to Pump. Okay, see, exactly. So I know when you're playing me, and I'm not gonna fall for this. Medi, by the way, welcome back in. James as well. I'm gonna go over and watch Final Fantasy. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Time to bring back the piano lessons. I know, exactly. We only do it when you wait. When can we expect Spider-Man 2? Oh man, these questions. Hold on. Kombucha's fermented tea, but I would recommend making your own instead of buying it. Oh, this is like the same concept when like I have a bunch of friends that have really gotten into making their own bread, and they're like, "Come on, Maggie, it's so easy. Just make your own bread." And I'm like, you know, sounds great. I'm gonna pass, but it sounds great. I feel like that's how kombucha is. It's a lot of prep and work. It's one of those things that you have to put time and love and energy into, and I think you really want to enjoy it. But I do want a hobby, it's true. I just don't know if bread making is gonna be my hobby. I think tending to chickens would be a great hobby. I think I could be good at it. Sounds great, but the kitchen... I think it's really great. I think it's cool. I think it's one of those things that I've had a lot of friends that are just trying new things, and I think that's where I need to get to. I just need to start trying more stuff. Although Jess and I were actually just talking about this. Naughty Peach, I think she had referenced you because we were talking about how are you rebinding a lot of your books? Jess and I talked about this over the holidays, and so I think when I go to visit her, we're gonna rebind our favorite books. So I'm gonna rebind my Graceline novel, because it's where I get my name from and everything. So it could be like a fun little thing to try. My sister went through a phase of making sourdough. Don't get me wrong, homemade sourdough, some of the best. This is like an odd memory, but my Highland dance teacher would bring homemade sourdough to her studio, and I just have this vivid memory of it being some of the best bread I've ever had. Yeah, Lanzy, welcome in. Yeah, you like rebind, and then you also can do something to the edges to kind of, I don't know if you say ink, is it called, oh, Naughty Peach, I feel like you know what I'm trying to say. It's where you like dip the edges too, or you don't dip them, but you like paint them essentially. Foiling, is it foiling? Yeah, I guess you foil the edges. Some of it, yeah, rebinding books is a lot of, yeah, it's like a true art, I know. That's why wait, I'm scrolling down. Yeah, it's more like, I love baking. I do like cooking, but I really like baking. I just don't do it a lot because I don't like, I love baking. I don't really like sweets that much. Like I enjoy a good brookie from time to time again, but yeah. You foiled my edges. What? Have you ever tried wood burning? Burning picks onto a, burning something onto a piece of wood. Oh, like burning. Oh, yeah. Are you talking? Okay, kind of. Yeah. I've never tried it, but I've seen it. Yeah. Yes, I have, Yoda. I have started. Yeah. The foil method. The foil method. All right, now don't start that again. I have not tried making tea. I haven't tried making tea. Gilding books. No, I think it's foiling. I think it's called foiling. You'll actually see like there's a fair amount of books now that are starting to get like, I guess they're doing it somehow in the process, but like my Gothiconica or whatever this book is, it has purple edges. The entire, like it has all purple edges. It's beautiful. The whole book was just gorgeous. So at Barnes & Noble, they have like a bunch of books that now have like dyed sides almost. It's really cool. I just started seeing the binds. Yeah, the binds on Instagram Reels and things like that. Yeah, rebinding seems like something really fun. I think it's one of those things as well that, yeah, I just think if I'm being honest, like, I mean, realistically, my two best friends live completely away from me. And so I have some friends that are local. I do, but I guess I probably should put into finding friends like more around me that I can try these things more often, you know? It seems super relaxing. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't rebind on an Audible app. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys can probably relate on that, where you have some really good friends, but they just live a little far away from you. And so it can be hard to connect outside of playing games or doing things online. And, you know, Jess and I are starting to try to do like a fitness kind of thing together. So we're trying to do some other things outside of it as well. But yeah, it can just be kind of hard because you want to try all these new things. You have friends that are totally up and open to trying anything that you want. And then you have friends that it's like the friend that you made because you both love one specific thing. And I've tried to kind of evolve and I've tried to like hope that we can grow together and try different things. But she ends up kind of being the same person that we just end up doing the same things together. We often just go to breweries together and do trivia, and that's awesome. But I love and I've treasured my friendships and the people in my life that are so up for anything. Like just you tell them you want to go hiking one day, they're up for it. You tell them you want to go to pottery, let's try it, you know? Yeah, it can be hard to branch out. The pickleback friend. Yes. I have like one friend that's just really like the drinking friend, you know? Miles, welcome back in as well. Mister, we're talking about hiking. No, I was just saying like sometimes and things. Also, Igni, welcome back in too. Your appreciation and enthusiasm for KOTOR is contagious. I've started KOTOR too. Okay, that's awesome to hear. I need to hear your thoughts. Wait, you've played it before, Igni? Or is this your first time? I don't know if you accept game requests. I would love seeing you play Singularity. I feel like I've seen Singularity before. So I do have a recommendations page in the Discord. I will say that it just adds to a giant list. I always take into consideration the games that you guys like to see, but if you couldn't tell by now, for the most part, I just kind of go wherever my heart like decides in the moment. Like that's why I know somebody just asked about when I'm doing Spider-Man 2, or you know, you guys are asking if you want to see KOTOR 2 and things. I'm trying to pull away from telling you guys what you're going to see next because I just don't want to overpromise and underdeliver or give you guys false hope. I have so many games that I want to play and I like bouncing around. It's why I could have gone straight into Spider-Man 2, but I didn't want to get that fatigue from it. I wanted to be able to take a break, come back to it, because I can pick a game up and emotionally reconnect with it like it has, like a day hasn't passed. I might forget a lot of things. If you've been watching Rebirth, I forgot a lot from part 1, but I will never forget how a game emotionally makes me feel. And so, yeah, I have to play games that I want to play first and foremost. And then I always also take y'all's thoughts and requests into consideration. But it's just, there's never enough time and there's so many games. And recently I've been wanting to play a lot more games that bring me kind of cozy feelings and also games that challenge me. I'm trying really hard to get into games that I've never really tried before, which is why I've loved KOTOR. And we're going to get started here soon. I know it's been like 42 minutes. But KOTOR has brought a whole new challenge, a whole new combat system for me. And it's still at the same time as Star Wars. And so it's kept me like on my toes, feeling good, just hungry to learn more. Flynn, welcome back in. Halo's cozy. No. But I don't do it because I know a lot of people want to know what's coming up. I do understand that. I get it. I just think that I'd be doing a disservice to you guys if I told you one thing, or I told you like an estimate of when you can expect to see something and then I didn't deliver. I just don't want to start that with you guys. Zelwyn, welcome by the way. Watched Last of Us Grounded 2. I actually do have an idea of when I'm gonna see Grounded, and I'm gonna upload a video for you guys. What is that? And I quote, why are my things not popping up? Fantasy. None of my alerts are popping up, are they? And I don't know why, but Fantasy, thank you so much for the $50 donation and welcome in. Wait, Zen, does it say anything? Thank you so much. As long as you're having fun with what you're playing, that's what matters. And I do want to say, like, I don't take that for granted. I do want to make it very clear that I know that it is a absolute like luxury to be able to get to do that and know that you guys will be here and support me. And I do not take that for granted. I don't take your time for granted. I don't want to ever waste your time with games that I'm not having fun with. But yeah, I feel like I just feel like you guys will enjoy the playthroughs if I'm enjoying them a lot as well. But yeah, I'll have to add Singularity. I think it might already be on the list though. Just finished your Outer Wilds playthrough and absolutely loved it. I'm glad Twitch recommended your stream as well. Keep up the amazing content. Thank you so much. Fantasy, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the Outer Wilds playthrough. I hope you enjoyed the interesting ways to solve some of the puzzles and just my inputs, my personal inputs, and what made it my playthrough. Thank you for sharing that. And I'm glad you found the Twitch side of things too. Yeah. It's why you're already one of my favorite streamers, Sicilian. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for sharing that too, Zen, by the way. Morrowind or Skyrim next? Oh, I think I'm going to take a break from long games for a little bit. Naughty. Wait, what did Naughty say? Oops, I was AFK. We were talking about bookbinding. I think I was asking about because I thought Jess was saying you were doing that stuff to the edges of your books. That sounds like a little weird, but I said what I said. Also, I eat cake. Did I say hi? And thank you for 25 months, over 2 whole years as well. And for Dando, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. AJ, oh my gosh. AJ, have you been super busy? I feel like maybe we just haven't been. I feel like our times, like I was gone over the weekend, and I feel like if I don't stream on weekends, I don't really get to catch you very much. But hello there. You have to read it in an Obi-Wan's voice. Hello there. AJ, thank you for 17 months and at tier 3 as well, and just being such a light in this community. Thank you. I don't know if you answered this already, but have you read the Witcher books before? So I've read the first one. I never went past that, and I need to get back to it. Here's the thing. We can all blame Bear because realistically, I was really into them. Then I got gifted the Thrawn books and I went to Survivor, and then I started reading the Thrawn books. So really, all signs point back to chat's fault. Is that a little person on your necklace? I see a little person. It's St. Christopher. Yeah. Travels. You do a really good job talking to us. The camera, good streamer skill. Childish, I appreciate it. Also Virgo, welcome back in too. Thank you. I'm super excited about your upcoming YouTube games. Life is Strange, Ghost of Tsushima, especially. Hold on. I have not confirmed any of this. I have not confirmed any of these. It's just whispers in the wind, okay? Do not confirm these, okay? Clayborn, what's up? Welcome in. Yanks, welcome back in. Also Latchy and Mithri, guys, thank you for the follows. No. All right, let's get started, guys. Boobamon, by the way, welcome back in too. I've always been curious if when you started streaming, you were nervous or overwhelmed at times. It's something I'm interested in pursuing, and I have little knowledge of where to begin, and I would love advice to hear from it. Oh man, you know that little... The secret is, I'm still nervous. I talk about this a lot. I still get nervous every time I go live, and I'm glad I do, because if I didn't get nervous about it, it would mean I don't care. And that's why, like, I'll come back from being gone and I'll tell you guys I've forgotten how to do this. Obviously at this point, I think it's a muscle memory, but those nerves are always there because I care so much about this. And so I think it's like, you'll be nervous. I think especially when you first start out, you can definitely get nervous because you might not see your chat like moving very fast. You might just have a couple people there. You might have nobody there for a little bit. And I think that's why you have to really love what you're doing, because there's going to be times when there's not a lot of people there. Like it has not always been like this at all. It really started with me and two people watching me and playing games with me, and it slowly has accumulated. But I would say treasure every step the same way. As you have one person watching you, as you have 1,000 people watching you, as long as you're enjoying what you do, I think it won't matter as much. And I know, like, I say that where I'm at now, but that's why I play games whatever I want to play, because I'd still do it if you guys weren't here. You know, I always quote the Cody Johnson song, but it's like, I would still be doing this if I wasn't doing this. You know, I got nervous just watching Kevin. So I hope that helps. And especially if you guys have like streamer questions and things like that, absolutely, like, always ask them. I'm always happy to kind of talk about it. And I've been thinking about it a lot. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of like Q&As with you guys, but maybe it's something that we could kind of do, or maybe I'll do one for YouTube or something. We'll see. I get nervous just talking about myself sometimes. It's funny. I don't normally think I'm good at doing intros, even though I sit here and talk to you guys for an hour and I end up taking up an hour of y'all's time. I still don't think I'm great at them. Q&A YouTube video would be really cool to see. I was thinking about that because I haven't done anything. I would love for the YouTube side of the family to know more about me, and I think if you have come from the YouTube channel, then you'll know really quickly that you kind of get to know me a little bit more over here. It's not even like I'm more vulnerable. It's just we talk about a lot more things because it's a dialogue, right? It's an open conversation versus like reactionary uploads and comments. And so, yeah, it'd be fun to do something like that, and just kind of, I think I'd like to put in more to the community aspect on the YouTube side of things, especially for the rest of this year. Jean Vest, what is this? I love Jean Vest. I love it. What do you mean? I need more, honestly. I just want to say I appreciate your approach to games. I know a lot of people who don't even touch some games because it doesn't fit their style, or because of the console war stuff. It's really refreshing to see that I'll give any game a chance. I'm kind of like that in life though. Like, I'll try anything just about once. Like, I'm up for anything. I feel like I'll try anything just once. I wasn't always like that. I definitely still have my biases. Like, I say this now, but guys, like, this is me 6 years into doing this. I have gone through probably any emotion and every emotion that you possibly could think of with this. I feel more secure than ever where I'm at right now, but it has not always been like that. Except for Fortnite. That is true. I will never try Fortnite. It's true. An hour YouTube video of Ginger. Yeah, just of Ginger. VBB, welcome back in. I love that for you. VBB, you take that I love that for you and shove it. You know how I feel about that statement. Well, I went on holiday and had family and friends over for a week. I've not been chatting much. I've been often lurking though. Also, I did scoop it up. Did it show and reflect on your side, AJ? And thank you for the 100 bits too. Notorious, welcome back in as well. I hate that for you. You guys know how I feel about this. Malstro, welcome in as well. The fact that it's 2024 and people are still doing the console war stuff is extremely sad. I think people will just make competition about really anything. It comes down to me. It's like, who cares? If you're playing games and you're having fun, I don't care what you're playing it on. At least you're supporting like the gaming industry and you're having fun with it. Like, mind your own beeswax. I get back to this. People literally will make something out of like a mountain out of a molehill and compete with anything and everything. Sorry, I was AFK before, but it's called sprayed edges. That's what it was. Because there is foiling. There is foiling, which I think is with specific like metallic kind of foils. But yes, exactly. The block colors and simple designs. But some people who, thank you for answering this, by the way. But some people paint entire scenes. Yes. Oh, I follow some of those channels. I love the people that will paint like Lord of the Rings or like scenes from whatever book it is. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Also, Bear, welcome back in. Were you here for where I blamed you? Hoopin, welcome in as well. I asked about the books because it's always interesting to me to see someone who doesn't know the background and whatnot receives the whole Witcher world. Yes. Yeah, I would still like to get back to it when. It's definitely not off the table. It's no denying that since starting the book club, which the book club started, I think pretty much right after Witcher, and it's been doing so well, but I try really hard to prioritize the book club book because I do like to show up and connect with you guys and talk about the books and whatever we're reading in the moment. And so that always takes priority. And then, and then whatever current book Jess and I are simultaneously discussing at the same time sometimes takes priority too. Radical, welcome back in, by the way. Kenny, Choco, hi. I see you as well. PC isn't even competing. I feel like I love all of them. Like, I've loved them all for different things. I will say, for tomorrow for RE5, before we get started, guys, tomorrow for RE5, we have to play on PlayStation because my RE5, it would not launch. We tried to trouble start it. Thank you. We tried to, but now we're playing on PlayStation. Then my PlayStation didn't like it either. So it has just been like this. Tomorrow's stream has been like really trying not to happen, but we did finally get it working. And then we did decide that Anna would play as Chris. At first, it kept assigning her. Oh, this is a new character. I only know her from Dead by Daylight. The protagonist, the female protagonist in RE5. Shiva, yes. No, Shiva. Wait, hold on. It's not, it is, I guess it would be. It's Sheva. It's Sheva, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's Sheva. Yeah, I'm playing as Sheva. She's playing as Chris. I was kind of bummed because I don't think you can have them in some of their costumes in the multiplayer version. And Chris has this like leather bodysuit costume, but it doesn't look the same. I think it's Sheva because I think that's what somebody had said. Somebody said right at the beginning, Sheva or something. RE5 is 10 times better co-op than solo. Oh yeah. I mean, we're gonna see how it goes. This is my first time playing it. Anna said she's played it one time before. Also Crenshin. Ducky go down the drain. Crenshin, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. And Trigger, welcome back in. And I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. And also Gigazord for 4 months. I'll use my Prime sub even though you're a Cloud times Tifa fan. And also Clayborn, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here. I have like 2 hydrates and I do need to grab water. Okay. And we're not gonna, don't get me riled up, Gigazord. Well, I will talk about that. I feel like I can't decide until I see the entire game. And I feel like I have no skin in the game until I play the original. Okay, I need to see. My heart. I hate this. I hate when you guys do this. You're breaking my heart, Anakin. Monocle 2, thank you for 7 months of continual support as well. I see. Hydrating with a mini energy drink is allowed. Okay, I'll hydrate twice with it. Yeah. You're changing. Wait. Killing my sorrow. Are they working on a remake right now? They'll change her look and they won't have the OG voice actress. I don't think I think that makes sense though, because that game came out so long ago. I feel like all the remakes, have any of the remakes retained their original voice actor? Not RE4, no, because they used the voice from RE2 remake for RE4 remake. I don't think any of them have retained it. Remake is on the way for RE5. They teased it in the remake in 4. I need to go back and see that. We also need to do Ava. It's not Ava. Oh? Ava. Yeah, no. Ada. I need to do Ada's DLC too. I don't know where I got Ava from. Dark, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, Dark, I've done 13. 13, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. It's Eva Ada. 13. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, if you just got one, I hope you give 13 a big thank you. Thank you for the generosity. I'm pretty sure Chris's RE5 voice actor retired or something. I could be wrong. Yeah, I can't see them keeping really any of them. There's talk of the remake, but I don't think it was confirmed yet. Also, fun fact, Leon's VA is in original RE4 was the VA for the Merchant. Maybe you guys had told me that. Yeah, I played the OG and I played the remake. I am becoming... I don't want to say... Man, okay. This is how I guess this is how I would describe this. When I was growing up, my grandmother made us read the Harry Potter books before we could see the movies. And now I feel like I'm somehow like it's reincarnating in me in some kind of shape or form, because now I don't want to play the remake of something until I play the original. I didn't do that with Final Fantasy. It's not exclusive. It's not... That got caught in the crossfire and just like it didn't work for that. But I will say that there's been a lot of games recently that I've been wanting to play the original before I go back to the remake. That one just happened to slip through the cracks. Okay, it slipped through the cracks. Did you read all of the... I did have to read all of them. Yes, I did. You can always use the exclamation mark bear to watch the clip to do your fill of the Kastaclysm alert. What? Trivial? What? Uh-huh. But then they shouldn't because she's been in the game. She's only been in one game, plus they put her in DBD. Wait, is her original voice actress from RE5 the voice actress for DBD? So if she's still voice acting, then that'd be interesting. I don't know. We'll have to get Anna's opinion on it too tomorrow. Okay, but enough of RE. Let's get started on KOTOR because we want to finish Dantooine. I really want to go to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Yeah, the RE5 actor who voiced Chris retired in 2021. Oh man, what a time. So long ago. Jordan and Company and Frost, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Is it Pazaak? Yeah, watching an OG Witcher 1 playthrough before the remake comes out would certainly be fun. Again, like, I know that some of these are clunky. I know some people, I just think that I've definitely grown out of caring about the graphics as much. Even the clunkiness. I really liked Silent Hill 1. Oh, is there any updates on the Silent Hill remake? Weren't they teasing that that was going to come out last year during Halloween? Wait, wasn't this a whole thing? It was actually supposed to come out at some point in time. But I loved RE5, played it 6 different times with different people, a lot of co-op. Yeah, so I think this will be, so this is my first time, but I think it's been second time. I know there's only silence. You know, I used to do intros with no background music. Like, it's actually only recently that I did like lo-fi music while doing intros. It used to be silent the whole time, and now it feels weird when I hear just silence. Yeah, also, Johan. Is it Johan? Yeah, I think it is. Johan, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Your Final Fantasy Rebirth playthrough is the best. I enjoy it so much. That means you're a lover of mini games. That's what that is. That means you must love mini games and side quests. Johan, thank you so much. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. And thank you for popping over to the live side of things too. Thank you. Okay, wait. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to feel when it's over, guys. Oh, I finally hit 100 hours. I'm really excited. I finally hit 100 hours. That was kind of a big achievement for me. Okay, it's gonna... Yep, I'm gonna freeze for a second. Yep, there it is. No, not 100 hours in KOTOR. 100 hours in Rebirth. Johan and London. Guys, stop trapping the YouTubers. Johan, I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes. London. Y'all. There's no one left. Don't... One of us. One of us. Everybody that comes over from YouTube just gets stuck here. Truly, Johan, I hope you enjoy your time over here. As you can see, there are a lot of people from YouTube over here, so I really hope you enjoy this side of things as well. I think I'm gonna have to turn this down a little bit. Okay, so let me flip over here. Give it a second. For the greater good. All right, let's change this. I'm gonna turn it down. I think this volume has to be like way lower than the other ones. Bristari and Nero, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. London trapped him. London got him. Looks like meat's back on the menu. I can't believe I broke this necklace. I'm kind of bummed about it. I'm kind of bummed. I joke I got stuck here, but I subbed myself, so joke's on me. It's the best when you see the person that got gifted and then they convert to their own sub and you're like, yes. And so the indoctrination begins. All right, let's get back into it. So guys, if y'all are new here because we've had a couple of follows or anybody who popped in from YouTube or whatever the case may be, maybe you just have been busy. We're officially on Dantooine. It's exciting stuff. We're back on Dantooine. We are... Witcher 3 was the longest game. Yeah, by the way, Coop, I did see that. Yeah, Witcher 3 was the longest I ever put into. We're on Dantooine. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna need to cleanse this. I think I need to stick to one song. We are working our way through the plains and we also just got, whoa. I'm a sentinel. I have a yellow blade for yellow snow. And what else? We did the mission where you kind of have this detective. You have to figure out who done it. And that was probably so far. I agree with some of you guys. That's been my favorite mission so far. Steven, welcome back in. I showed up during October and Casta was dressed as Venom. I've been trapped here ever since. Oh my gosh, when my mouth was falling off, I've got to think about October. October is on the horizon. It's only 5 months away. I'll say though, I do enjoy. And Chris, Ari Village. I also found out that he played Captain America. I did not know this. Also, Shadow, how are you doing? Are you feeling better, by the way? Gwent was my longest Twitch playthrough. Cyberpunk, I think, was a close contender. And then Dark Souls 3 is up there, but that's not really fair because I used to just play Dark Souls 3. Dantooine was never my favorite planet. It seemed to go on forever and ever. There is a lot of stuff. It is true. Also, Pigeon, welcome in. I have seen the Fallout show and I think it's incredible. Also, Rinzu, welcome back in too. All right, almost heaven, West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Detective Casta Holmes. We did just level up too. We're currently stunting our McDonald's ketchup bottle outfit. I have to say I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. All right, let's pop over here. I think we did get everything out of this cave, so we can finally get out of here. I'm essentially trying to clear everything in the plains before we head back to the home base. That way we don't have to come back out here, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. I think I'm going to have to go back and buy some med packs. Also, Thor, am I saying it right? Thor, welcome in. I'm watching your Rebirth playthrough on YouTube and I love it. Thank you for sharing that and thank you for coming. They respawn. No, they respawn. We might just want to run out of here. And thank you for popping over to the live side of things as well. As close to the saber color as possible, even if there's no yellow. Wait, for what? The color? You can't pick yellow? You can't change it to be, oh, I didn't see the redemption mysterious. As close to it without being yellow. I don't even know what would be green? Is that basically you asking for green? I don't think there is anything close to yellow. Oh, that, oh. The bottom, but the top maybe? No, the bottom ones. None of those are, okay, the top is good. The top has some kind of yellow-esque in it. Oh, that's good. I think it is yellow. Yeah. Maybe it was yellow, but then someone traveled and turned it to orange. And then stained with blood. The stained blood. It is ketchup bottle. Well, let me see if there is a yellow on top. Does that look more yellowy? No, not really. That? No. No. That one? No. Still green. I think that probably works the best. I think that one probably works better. Whoa! Guys, I think there's a rainbow. Is it gonna turn? Oh my gosh, there's a rainbow setting. The orange one is the closest to yellow. We need to start adding that as a redemption. There's a rainbow. Can change to all the colors. I think that's the closest one. The orange is the closest to yellow. The bottom is, yeah. Wait, that's so cool, it changes. Okay, we're gonna try to get the heck out of here. Thor, seriously, welcome into the madness and the craziness that is the live side of things. We're currently playing through KOTOR for the first time, so I hope you enjoy your time here. Have you played this? And also my map gets path north. My map has disappeared. The fireplace is fine. Okay, let me take him out. I would say throw saber, heavy attack, basic attacks. There's another one behind. Dang it. Okay, and then we're gonna switch him to Bailey because I think somebody had said that. Oh, that was actually really well done. That was nice.
I'm here.
Just slay everything. Stonehenge. You know, for all the times I've been to England, I don't think I've ever really seen any of the attractions. Now that I think about it. London, also, thank you for the gifted sub to Thor. Y'all. Every single person that's come from YouTube, you guys are trapping. Hold on, Duros Warrior? This might be some, have we done this before? See, this all feels new. Did I come out of the cave in a different spot, you guys? Floppy Pickle? Should check if your character is built for heavy attacks since you missed a lot of heavy blows yesterday. For her, yes. By the way, you did remind me there was something else. I didn't end up watching Beauty and the Beast. I got Taco Bell and fell asleep. I did get Taco Bell, but I passed out. So now that I have the Kindle, no, it doesn't. Okay, there's only one entrance and exit, so it misses all of it. Also, Dan Man, welcome back into Rogue Jelly. Basically, it was actually a pretty good night, but basically what happened was, you see what happened was, I can't use this, but there is something else I could do. No, they didn't have the nacho fries when I went the other day. I think they just dropped that, didn't they? I did see that, which means we must go again. Now, what happened? I went to, oh, so now that I have my Kindle, I've gotten addicted to reading before bed, which is great because I don't have to have the light. I mean, I don't know if you should have a light on top of you, like the Kindle, but I no longer, like before when I would read a book before bed, I wouldn't want to go turn the light out. And it's just, it was a whole debacle. But now, now I feel like it is so much easier because I'll just like hold up the Kindle, and I've been falling asleep with the Kindle in my hand, and it's not bad. It's good. Life is good. I'm getting reading done. Let me see over here. I like to read before I go to bed, but I just hated having to get up and turn out the light, and then I wouldn't want to stop. And sometimes I find with the Kindle, I will want to fall asleep. Whereas before with the, I'm gonna give him a melee. Before with a book, what happens is because the light was on, and I don't really have like a side lamp, I have like a tall lamp, like a floor lamp. And what would often happen is I would just end up staying up until 3 in the morning to finish the book, which isn't bad, I guess, but I value my sleep a lot. And I also, it feels wrong to have a blade. Look at that blade. Looks like a knife on him. Oh my goodness. It's just like tiny. It's a tiny blade. What does he need? Is it called a claymore? What did William Wallace have? What was that gun? Or gun? What was that sword? Zalbars. Miro and Aaron, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. Big Z knows how to. He just like stabs you in the face. You can get a small desk lamp for a book. I have one too. You know, I have seen the ones that like go over Mantiquilla. Those are kind of cool. I should invest in a smaller, like, I don't know why. I still haven't bought side tables for my bedroom. My bedroom is the one thing that's not decked out. Like, I feel like any living area that people possibly see, I have it look nice. Obviously, he has a knife. William Wallace had a Zweihand? Buster? It was not a Buster sword. Buster sword, it is not. Lighter welcome into the pillow you toss off with. I just throw them on. I feel like I have the most like minimalistic bedroom setup right now. Honestly, just give me a blanket and a floor and I'll be fine. All right, we've got a lot of Mandos, but we are still on the lookout for the daughter. There's a missing daughter somewhere. It's basically a Buster sword. Do you guys know that Buster sword in that picture that I posted at the event was really heavy? Like, it was actually, I was kind of surprised. I thought it was gonna be made out of foam. It was not. But maybe I'm just weak. To be fair, that could have just been me. It was probably just me. Okay, let's see what he's like with the blade. Thanks. Thanks for the follow and welcoming, by the way. Oh. I'm trying to do these. Pew pew him. Zalbar! Just kicking Mandos left and right. Gemini, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. If I don't end up answering a message, it's fallen beneath the cracks. It's not intentional. No, I have not played Control, but there may or may not be some whispers in the wind of that game, okay? Basically, I really want to play Alan Wake 2, especially if you saw my Alan Wake 1 playthrough, but I kind of refuse to play Alan Wake 2 without... This game seems really loud to me right now. I refuse to play Alan Wake 2 until I play Control, because I do feel like there's going to be some small, little fun Easter eggs or connections between them. It seems incredibly loud, right? The Wilhelm scream. I cannot mimic it, but yes. The winds are howling. I have quite a few things that let me say that I always am planning. So while I'm keeping the plans close to my chest while also knowing pretty much what I want to do for the next 5 months. But adrenaline amplifier, we need to set up all of our characters too with some of this. The winds be whispering, some Nautica trash. No. Subnautica's not gonna happen. Stop trying to make Subnautica happen. All right, I think we looted everything. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Rusty Hearts, welcome back in. Hurricane, hi. Are you gonna follow this up with a second KOTOR? Ooh, I mean, it's a great question. I don't know, we'll see. Stick around and find out. I don't know. A lot of people are saying that I'm gonna be so in love with it that it's gonna happen anyway. Also, Ignito, welcome in. And thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, if I do feel like playing another game before another one will help give me more insight or improve the player experience, then I will absolutely try to honor or kind of show respect to the series by playing something before. Almost Heaven, West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Oh my, I hear this song every day. Oh no. Almost Heaven. Oh, this is embarrassing. Shenandoah. Okay. Is it Blue Ridge Mountains first? Oh no. I have been playing this as my intro for 3-4 years. Don't get fooled by Kita. It's Kita Bridge of Spirits. Did you hear me talking about that in one of the YouTube videos? I really want to play Kita. Blue Ridge Mountains first. Shenandoah River. Oh, that's embarrassing. We'll shorten mountains. Blue Ridge. No, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is not my finest moment. I also think I should. Okay, it's time to delete. Chat always loses. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. I never finished the fold them. I just went straight from know when to walk away. I never folded, and that was my problem. If I had 24 roses and an old bottle of wine, would it change your mind? If I really could have hung the moon. Just delete this song and just keep. Should we just? I could do the entire Country Road song. I'm gonna need to redeem yourself after that one. I've got to think of something different. I know. I hate when you hear something every day, but then you can't remember it. Would it change your mind? Oh, I forgot that I was doing You've Got to Stand for Something too, but it's okay. I'll keep those and then we'll turn it down after. I know. No, I think we should just stick with... No, I'll keep those. I'll keep those. We'll delete them later. You've got to stand for something or you'll fall. Okay, so we have Blue Ridge. Okay, we're good. Let's go forward. Small favor. Thank you so much for 17 months of continual support too. Clocking in to continue my lurking. The small. Thank you so much. These trees are impressive. Horned Calf Hound. Okay, let's do some... I'm gonna do 2 lightning throws. I do agree. I'll check the heavy attacks after this encounter. I don't think that's bad. Remember when Casta said she was planning the next 5 months? Well, she... Wait. Seems like she might have forgotten those plans, dude. Flurry. I want to see the flurries on him.
I'm here.
I think I had the 5 months planned. I can't remember now. Oh, I could do Stand By You. Oh, Stand By You. Oh my gosh, what's that one song where it goes like... where it went... So stands. Oh my goodness. That was bad. That was bad. Bag of shitty oranges. Welcome in. It is. It is on fire. I'm going down. I should have saved. I'm gonna need to heal up. Med pack. Med me. While I'm going down in flames, it changes colors. Yeah, she's gonna die. Damn, my characters. I swanny me Bob. Baby. This is an albino calf hound. He must be stronger than the rest. I might need to disengage and come back. Okay, we might need to do something. I might need to get creative. Plant a flashbang. And... oh, he didn't get hit by it. Okay, hold on. Could do some Nautica intro music. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Just roll over everybody's body. Run around this way. I'm permanently in a state of this is fine. That is true. My entire setup is that this is fine, actually. I'm gonna just go on. Look at me, okay, repair myself. I guess I should probably kill him so my others, yeah. Repair again. Use the Wookiee as a sacrifice. This guy needs to have a better, I might be able to give him a better blaster or something. Disengage! 17 damage. At least if I'm gonna die, it's gonna be beautiful. With throwables is because it isn't turn-based. It's really hard to land one. Yes, yes, yes. I notice whenever I throw them, the person's already like run ahead. So yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. What is this? What in the world? Okay, we don't have it cleared, so let's go up here. The Roomba is carrying. I feel like my Roomba's always left. Is this where that guy was guarding? This is. Yeah, this is where that sentry droid. Yeah, the scandrel. The scandrel.
This is private property.
I'm back up. I'm sorry, I'll be going. Wait a minute. Something awkward has happened. This is not the droid you're looking for. Go back. Turn back. Oh no. I'm gonna have to lose this guy. He's on my back. I gotta get back there. Okay, he didn't see me. This is good. What an exploit. No, it didn't get, he didn't. Oh. Zalbar? Good day. That guy, oh, everybody run! Run! Everybody run! Run! I don't know how. Is he still following? Okay, we're good. Everybody's good. He's giving me so much crap right now. Cure? Everybody cure. Everybody cure. No, I don't think I can res them. Cloud butter, welcome in. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Forcing your droid to do your dirty work. Also, don't forget what I did before to the droid. That one droid that's gonna be forced to go back and be a... Oh no, he's gonna have to provide her company in the lonely, lonely nights. Also Than and also Crackles, guys. Thanks for the follows, welcome in. He was behind me, but we're fine now. So I can't go in there yet. We're gonna go up here and then we're probably gonna have to head back. I think we're gonna head back and then see if there's anything else we can do because we can't go into that yet. You left us to die, you piece of slack. Oh! The peaceful music. Meanwhile, I'm about to get absolutely obliterated by this cat hound. Good luck, everybody else. Squad, run! He's down! Zalbar, just stay alive. That would be enough. Get him, Zalbar! Get him! Get him!
What?
Oh no. There's no way I can take on all those... I can't take on all... Oh no. Okay, this is where we had the mission. We did the little mystery thing. I'm gonna try to leave without them. I know it already said that once. Oh, there's so... What is with all of the cat hounds? I knew I should have ran back when we hadn't... Oh. Cat hounds. Hello there. I'm wondering if they're down, if I can still go up here. The music is good. I'm learning this is a very... No! This is a very painful place. Okay, wait, but they're at the entrance. So oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, let's do a melee shield. I'm a Jedi. I can do this. We're a Jedi. I can't revive them. Oh, gosh. He's already striking. He's striking. He's striking. Get him. Nice. One down. At least, okay. These are the beefier boys, but not the albino cat hound. I think we can do this. Let's gonna be rough. Disengage! This is so painful. I can't do it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, maybe if I could throw my blade from afar. He's running! He's full sprinting. I'm trying. I think I just need to reset. Unfortunately, I think I need to reset and get us out before everybody dies. Canceling combat actions. Restore my health. This is just a tactical retreat. We'll come back. I don't have any grenades. I've used everything in every situation. This isn't gonna heal me. I think I should just go back. Are more lethal than the space Spartans. Truly. Like, the Mandalorians are fine. I can take the Mandalorians on any day. It's these guys. You might not like it, but this is gonna work. Stand by. Hold on. It's gonna be Gouda. Disengage! Run! Run! Keep running. We'll get him. Nice, hit him while he runs away. Get him. Nice, disengage. Chase him, chase him, chase him. Uncivilized way. Because once I do this, we can get the heck out of here. I just have to kill these guys. Disengage and run, disengage and run. Okay, I'm gonna die. And heal again. Okay, they will not follow me here. He's almost dead. The other one's running away. This one is running away. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, 3 outs. 3. I need to heal soon. Ma'am. Run, run. Run to Dagobah. Run to Dagobah. Throw a treat at him. So bad. Try aimed shot. Wait, what? Is this a spoiler? Do not be dropping spoilers, please. Cyber Exile, welcome in as well. Look, this is not a beautiful way to do this. It's just the way I must do it to get past this. Through the tree, through the rocks. Evil Genius. Whoa, Evil Genius, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. It is Stormtrooper accuracy. My crew's up! Oh, thank goodness. Disengage, heal. Nice, let's get the heck out of here. Mm-hmm. Sai, welcome in. Thank you, I appreciate it. I know a couple people have been tripped up by it. I guess I've had that as my picture for nearly like 2 years. I wouldn't say I sacrificed my crew. Times are tough, people will not make it. You might die. You will die. Okay, we're gonna save over Blue Ridge. Last Dragon, hi. So at this rate, I think we should head back to the Jedi. The path north, the path south. Oh no. I think this is the way back, or maybe the path north is. That's the path south. Yes, spoken like a true leader. Hold the line, but some may die. Oh, this is great. Okay, we're gonna go back and buy some stuff. Cure everybody. I need to level up my cure. But it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I might buy a weapon from him too. Dingle, welcome back in. Oh no, the droid that I condemned.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
There's no cheesing in Baldur's Gate 3. Get it out now. Oh no. No. I don't know if I'm ready for it then. We'll see. No.
It's just so great to have him back.
Did I miss some of that dialogue?
Right now and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
I guess people can't compete with machines, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's more than a fetish. She's been alone for a long, long time. Maximum welcome in. Maximus, I guess. Maximus. He was better off in the wilderness. He didn't want to go back. I know, Jonathan. I know. And it was like, I think 2 of the options were to just kill him or ask him to go back. And I answered it so quickly and I regret it. I feel so bad for him. I feel so bad. Flu, thank you so much for 17 months. Hi, and welcome back in. You still have your OG Xbox copy of this? It honestly has held up pretty well. At least I'm playing it on GOG, but I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Let's see. Okay, so what we did choose to do is the one Jedi. She did come back here, so we're gonna see what happens. Gary, welcome back in. Save the galaxy, more Pazaak. It's what we fight for. Speaking of, oh, she's back.
I must give you my thanks.
Her eyes are the same,
Because
though.
of you, I am once again welcome within the Jedi Order.
Okay, that's good. I actually wasn't sure if they were going to take her back like that. And Randy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. While we're at it, let's change it to Subnautica. I didn't expect her to say something like, we're going to oil you up. Have you... Ma'am, get out of the... She's... Zalbar. Just put your sword away. Have you spoken to the council? Did you learn more about the Quatra? Let's ask this one.
I have spoken to the council, and they have helped me see the truth. The truth about myself, and the truth of my actions. Quatra's injuries were not so severe as I first believed. I was foolish to believe I could harm a master such as she with my clumsy efforts. The fierce confrontation between us was nothing more than part of my training. Quatra wanted me to understand the threat of the dark side. To see how easy it was to fall from the path of light.
And that she did. Also, Unkinder, welcome back in. Yeah. People were mad about Rey using force healing. Meanwhile, just heal up everybody. That's pretty harsh. So where is she now? The ways of the Jedi are strange. That's crazy. Karen, get out of here.
Quatra's methods may seem strange, but I trust her wisdom. This lesson has been difficult, but I am better because of it. Humility is never easy to teach. But now, I truly understand my own limitations. After our last battle, Quatra had nothing left to
interesting.
teach me. I needed time alone to explore the turmoil of my own spirit. Only then was I ready to follow a guide. You. Back to the light. When I left, Quatra knew her work with me was done. There are other disciples who need training throughout the galaxy.
So she left.
And she could not stay to see if I passed this most difficult trial. With your help, I have passed this difficult trial. The council now feels I am ready to continue with my training, though they have asked me to wait here for the time being.
You've been given another chance to prove yourself. I hope you use it well. I love how sassy Zalbar is.
The council has in store for me, but I will trust in the Force and the way of the Jedi to help me through whatever is to come.
And all I had to do was tell her she was beautiful. I had to remind her she was beautiful. Radical. Yeah. Is it 2? She talks really quiet now. Oh, I can turn it up. Hold on. The sound from you was seeming really loud. I guess I could do the voiceover all the way up. Yeah, we'll see if that's too loud when she's talking. Do you remember that? That dialogue was so strange with her. Yeah. Yeah, wait, no. Did anyone tell you who voiced her yet? No, I don't think we talked about... I know we talked about... We ran into... Oh my gosh, now that I know, that is so funny. Oh my goodness, the oiled up droid girl is... Oh no. Yeah, Goldfish Brain strikes again. Wait, we did talk about who voices her? We did? No, but I know we talked about... Oh, Jack. That's right, Jack. It was Goldfish Brain. Yep. We did talk about it. But no, now that I know... Oh, that feels so weird. It was the "You are a beautiful lady, come back from the dark side" dialogue. Yes, Wen. It was Randy. Oh, man. Ma'am, go away.
I do not know what the council has in store for me.
So, I'm kind of surprised by that. I don't know what I was expecting, but there is a part. I'm gonna walk back into the council and be like, we give you a lightsaber and you're using a bowcaster? This is not just any bowcaster. It's Z's. I just wouldn't have expected them to forgive her that easy, or for that to be a part of the test, to start to succumb to the dark side. But then for them, I guess they believe that anybody can be redeemed, though, I suppose. I just don't know if we've really seen, well, I guess in a lot of films too, or a lot of the stories, they do try really hard to bring the person back to the light side. I guess we just haven't seen it work out too many times. Yeah. You're kind of average looking, come back from the dark side. Fuck. That was exactly what I was like. You're a beautiful lady. Come back. Now, please don't sacrifice your companions. Yeah. I think my phone was listening because now I've been getting prequel Instagram reels. I don't, it's so random, but I've been getting prequel meme reels. All right, let's go back to not the Eppenhawk. I do want to buy some med packs, but we need to, oh. I know what we need to do. Excuse me. Monkey Man, thanks for the follow and welcome in. No, I didn't end up Django. I really want to. I can't tonight. I need to record tonight, but I'm gonna try to tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night. No, I did get Taco Bell and then I just passed out. I read and passed out. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to finish it, so. All right, let's do, does he sell any other cards, by the way? Nice, plus or minus. I don't think I bought any cards from him. Buy 50 med packs. I'm gonna need a lot more, yeah. But there's other, I only have 2,700. I'm broke. Take my strong hand. I'm gonna plus or minus 2 and plus or mince 4. Because I think ideally you want all plus or minus cards. Not necessarily, but I think it does come in handy. Sure, I'll play. Okay, I just bought a bunch of cards, so we're gonna need to wager. Oh, I can't wager anymore. Let me, should I save? No, this is fine. This is fine. Crypto, you can find all of the components to my PC in the about section, or if somebody does exclamation mark specs. Well, I already have a plus or minus 2. I'm gonna put, okay, so I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna put this in. What else do I have plus or minus of? 6. I'm gonna take the 6. I'm gonna put the 4, pull out the negative 4. I think I have 2 plus 5s. I don't want to have that. I'm gonna do 3. No, I have too many 3s. Let's do plus or minus 2. Okay, let's go. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Droid lady clip is posted. Look, I could buy med packs like Spazzy said, or Pazaak. Pazaak. Huzzah, Pazaak. I have to remember that. Huzzah. He's gonna get 20 because Dems to rules. Dems to AI. Plus 2. Oh, a perfect 20. No, didn't even need to use the cards in his hand. Why do I even try? Jack, welcome back in, and Bear. No, I did on Tuesday. I do not need any more. Did you see this mini can, Bear? This is my short-term solution. It's only 100 milligrams. They're half cans. I can't cold turkey, so I'm slowly reducing it. Literally in half. I'm BMing the AI again because it's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. It's interesting how this time last year you were playing Witcher 3 and now Jess is playing it. No, I was done with Witcher 3 by this point, but I did play it at the beginning of the year. I did, but at this point last year what came after Witcher 3? What was I playing after Witcher 3? I'm gonna do it. -3. All right, well, enjoy this, buddy boy. Yeah, how do you like that? I can't remember my strategy, but I know I got real good at this game against the AI. How do you get good against the AI at this? RE4. Or Survivor. I think it was Survivor. I give it 2 weeks before you're back to the full strength ones. No! You're like, I've seen this. Same song, same dance. New day. Oh no. I'll have to prove otherwise. The minis. Or you'll just see me, you'll see the red can and then you'll see an orange can. Like, wait, It's not the same if they're two different flavors. One of the 100 milligrams of caffeine negates the other. You know, it's like, it works that way. Them's girls math. It's honestly Bow Shark. After Witcher 3 was Mass Effect. No. Mass Effect wasn't until way later. Mass Effect was pre-October. Yeah, Mass Effect took up actually the majority of summer. Mass Effect took up the majority of I think how many games did I play last year? It was Witcher 3, Survivor, and Mass Effect. I don't know why I ended. Ignore me. That was hard to see. Mike, bag of crappy oranges. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here in literal who and Ard, and don't look behind you. Michael's not in the shot, so it's not as scary. But guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All Pazaak players have that 1 point memory hold ourselves into, thinking that we are good against the AI cheating ways. You're like, he's still just telling himself what he wants to hear. Emmy was recently, yeah. Okay, one more. And if I lose, I lose. You're playing as KOTOR's #1. Pretty Little Liar. Because I said I'm not gonna come out, like I'm not gonna leave this. Ubisoft put a paywall on Hut's missions for Outlaws. Those bastards. Wait, really? How do you already know that? Is there already information about all of this? I guess I really didn't think it was gonna come out this year, so I didn't take it serious when people were like, oh, have you seen this? And I just was like, oh, no. They really have? How much is it? Oh, no, you guys already told me how much it was. It was announced as a DLC. What was it? What's the cost? 70? 70? DLC on day 1. Yeah, wait. So... yeah. DLC day 1. Phantom Liberty, there's a lot. Phantom Liberty, Witcher, any, okay, to be fair, those are of a different caliber. Those are not DLCs, they're full-blown expansions. I'm trying to think of like DLCs that I find worth the extra money. Was Bioshock Burial at Sea, was that a DLC that came out after, or did you have to pay extra for it, or did it come out when the game first came out? It's locked behind the battle pass. Oh, it's tied. Of course. I was looking forward to Outlaws, now I'm conflicted. I will see. I think I'm gonna see if I end up playing it right at the beginning. It kind of, a lot of it depends on when it comes out compared to what we're playing at the time. Burial at Sea was a DLC in 2 parts after the release, and it did cost extra. Elden Ring DLC is, I wonder how much that's gonna be. Use it to advertise the game, that makes you pay extra to play on it. Set of specific missions for huts or DLCs, but not all of them, so there are some good ones. Some ones you can do, but that's an interesting marketing tactic. I shouldn't have placed that card. I should have placed the normal 3. Day awesome. What other kind of games do you like, Thor? Because I know you said you popped over from, of course, you popped over from Final Fantasy. What other things do you like to play? Did you play Survivor? That's one of my it is one of my favorites. I mean, I've thoroughly enjoyed these older games as well, but Elden Ring DLC is 40 when the base game was what? I'm gonna try to risk it and go for 19. Minus. Oh, we risked it and worked out. Let's go. I'm broken. I broke even. Get out. Get out. Net credits received to 0, but it's okay. My pride is intact. Yeah. I bought the Final Fantasy. Oh, I need to play that expansion. Yeah, I need to pay that. I do think Elden Ring would probably be worth it. I'm wondering how long it's gonna end up being. Wait, we had Pride to begin with. All right, let's go to the Jedi counselors. Go to the council. Had Hollow Tactics and Pazaak, then I would say show me a better game than that. There's none that exists. Gwen is good, but if you took Pazaak and Hollow Tactics, I really liked Hollow Tactics. I was hoping that they'd have more to it. I was actually hoping Survivor had a DLC, but I don't think they had a DLC for Fallen Order, so yeah, I just don't think they've done that. Banna, hi, by the way. I trust FromSoft with what they're doing with the DLC. Coruscant has a club where more people gamble. I don't know if we go to Coruscant in this game. We'll see.
If you have questions, you should direct them to...
Ma'am. Maybe I'm not supposed to report back to them. Okay, has been accepted back into the Enclave. It seems the redemption can come to those who have fallen to it. Huh.
Greetings, young apprentice. Have you come seeking knowledge of the past? As chronicler of the Academy, you should
No, we already
ponder...
talked to him. Already talked to him.
It is good to see Johnny has
There we go.
returned to the way of the light.
Okay.
You are to be commended for your role in this. Your actions give us great hope for the future. Go to Master Jar and inform him that Johanny has returned to us. I think you may be nearing the end of your apprenticeship.
Which means we might be going to a different planet. But I definitely want to make sure we clear a lot of the stuff here first. Yeah. Rook, you
I
any-
must congratulate you on your actions.
Aw.
You have saved Johanny and brought her back into the Order.
He was
and
being
have given
sassy to us,
great
too.
hope for your future success. May the Force be with you as you continue your training.
Thanks, Rook. And then meanwhile, Dorak had nothing but, hey, do you want to know the history? Liz, thank you for 9 months and a tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. And hello. What? And thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. What in the world? Dorak's too much of a history nerd to care about anything else. Liz, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. And guys, if you've gotten one of these, I hope you give them a big thank you. Liz, thank you. I cannot wait for Shadow of Erdtree. It's going to be so much fun. I can hermit for that week. I don't know if I'm going to play it right when it comes out, but I'm going to try to hit it kind of soon after. The only thing is I've been out of the Souls game for a while. Like, I wonder if I should do another like quick playthrough in between. Thank you for your generosity, Liz. And also T-Bone, paying forward their gifted stuff from Judgy to 5 other people. Take one down, pass it along, pass it around. What is it? Take one down, pass it around. T-Bone, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Yes, I'm interested in Hellblade 2, but that's going to be for YouTube. But I don't think I'll play it right when it comes out because I want to bring you guys a first playthrough of relook at Hellblade 1 and then kind of go from there. TJ. Guys, TJ with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Liz, what have you done? Thank you so much, TJ. Do it, stream a quick playthrough, and then get reacquainted with the world. I'm going to do a replaythrough for YouTube, because we'll be on this for a little bit. I don't know how long this game is, but TJ, T-Bone, guys, thank you so much. Toolful. Y'all. Oh, I forgot Stellar... Bear. The chair is not even in sight. I haven't even left. What are you doing? Toolful and Bear, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Guys, if you've gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. I don't know why it's not hype training. It should be. Guys, thank you.
The ancient grove has been purified, and Juhani's journey down the dark path has been halted. Because of you, she walks once more in the light. But though she was saved, do not dismiss what happened to her. Juhani is both dedicated and true to the ideals of the Order, yet she was still vulnerable to the dark side, as are we all. She struck her master in anger during her training and injured her greatly. But it was Quatra's choice to test Juhani this way, and it seems to have made its point. Juhani has been redeemed, and you have passed your final test. Congratulations, apprentice. Or should I say, congratulations, Padawan. You have proven yourself worthy of joining the Jedi. Let me be the first to welcome you as a full-fledged member of our Order.
Okay, but that's kind of just weird to me. Oh yeah, Crypto, absolutely. I still haven't played Hellblade, but I've heard really great things about it. I highly recommend it. It was something I played very early on when I was switching up into doing variety, and it stuck with me. Like, it's one of those games that will never leave your memory because I think there's certain things they did that just, it's like they get stuck in your ears more than anything. I can't unhear what I've heard. It was truly a piece of art. I think it was in my top 10 for a long time. And then I played a lot of other games after, but I can't just give subs anymore. I'm used to the empty chair subs. It threw me off. You're keeping me on my toes. Hellblade sound design is almost unmatched. Yeah, exactly. It was like the sound part to it. And I think it was originally like a pretty small studio to start with. Yeah. Also, Jock, welcome back in. Yes, now a real Pazaak Padawan. So that's really curious to me, though, because I will say, I don't know. I just feel like that's kind of an extreme test. I mean, what determines which person they're going to test to a certain level? Like, they didn't have to test us with the dark side. I guess just showing us the example of it. I do like that. I think that was a unique way to show us a real situation of what can happen and how quickly somebody can fall to the dark side. But it was the cost of her. It was at like her, and also the master's injury too that she sustained. I don't know. It just kind of seems like extraordinary lengths for one person. Well, you did solve the murder mystery? I did solve the murder mystery. Yeah, that's true. I think so, Handsome. I think they talk to a lot of people. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how often do you get distracted? Definitely more since streaming. I think I used to be more, like, pretty good at keeping on task, but now I'm like, ding, 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 ding. There's like 20 million things. I think you have to be really good at balancing, like, multiple things at the same time. There's just, like, so many things happening at the same time. You're playing the game, you're trying to think about the game, you're trying to talk to the community, trying to put off the voices in your head, you're trying to... No, just kidding. 11. The limit does not exist. Ketchup bottle returns to save the galaxy. Also, Original Leo, thank you for the gifted sub to Crypto Knight. And guys, thank you for all the other gifted subs too. Y'all are so incredibly generous. A discount sauna, a Steam sale. So I think at this point, now that you have been accepted as a Padawan, the Jedi Council might tell you more about the bigger picture and what you must do. I wonder if we should still go out more and do some of the other stuff.
I have nothing left to teach you, Padawan, though a Jedi is ever learning. Even the Masters know their training is but in its infancy. Now is the time for you to seek wisdom outside the training chambers. The lessons that yet await you are to be found beyond the walls of this academy. You should speak to the Council, Padawan. Now that the first stage of your training is complete, I am certain they would be eager to have you aid us in our struggle against Darth Malak and the Sith.
Fable reminds me so much of this game. I think a lot with the music, but even in the kind of animations and everything too. Just everything.
For good or ill, you are now a true Padawan.
That sounds more like Brooke.
The time has come for you and Bastilla to investigate the dream you shared. The secrets to stopping Malak may lie
hidden ruins
within the ancient Dantooine ruins you both saw in your visions.
We went there before. We saw it, but we were missing like the key. Excuse me. Where's my braid?
Your training is now complete, Padawan. And perhaps now it is time we dealt with
I have two braids in the hair, actually.
You and Bastilla shared. When we heard of the ruins in your dreams, Master Dorak recognized it as one of a series of ancient structures here on Dantooine. This one in particular lies to the east of this enclave. We sent a Jedi to investigate, but he has not returned. Perhaps sending him in the first place was a mistake. The Force is guiding you through your visions. It may be that exploring the ruins is a task tied to your destiny. That is why the Council has now decided you should be the one to investigate this. The secrets to stopping Malak may be hidden within those ruins. You must investigate them and find what Revan and Malak were looking for.
And if I can't? What do you mean? This music sounds exactly... This music in Fable? The music in Fable? I feel like they sound incredibly alike. Yeah. Why does he sound like Grover? Look, they did him dirty. He looks like a Furby. I don't know how to say. It's not. He doesn't look like Yoda. Yeah. Abby Cakes, what's up? Welcome in. One of my favorite childhood games. I've never seen anyone play this on here before. Yeah, I've been recommended it so many times. We've kind of been going back through new and older Star Wars games as well. And it's been a blast. It's actually really good. I highly recommend going back to it if you get the opportunity. Yeah. And London, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Abby Cakes. Abby Cakes, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes and welcome into the community. Yeah, this guy talking normally just makes me think Yoda. No, I think it's like, I think they tried so hard to make him feel different, like, and unique. But I think they did his eyes dirty. I feel like his eyes are so, it's giving the Furby eyes. And that's all I can see now. It's the robot. Wait, that robot is defying physics. Cakes, Larbear, also Matador and Abby Cakes. Abby, thank you for the follow too. Thank you so much. And I'm glad to get to bring back a piece of, you know, nostalgia for you. Nostalgia is a powerful thing. Larbear, thank you so much for 15 months too, and welcome back in. Fable came out years after this. That's why I'm saying, like, Fable reminds me, this game reminds me of Fable because I played Fable first, obviously, but the music feels just like that. Specifically Oakvale. Yeah. You have to hear it. I'll have to compare the two for you guys. Yeah. I know I've been hearing whispers of the remake and everything, so I hope it comes out. I know, guys, y'all. I'm not saying that this game copied Fable or anything like that. I'm saying that they have similarities between the two. If you've been here for 2 seconds, you'll know that I compare everything to Fable, no matter when it came out, no matter where it is. It's like Windex, you know, give me a game and I will tell you how it connects to Fable. Just let me give it. I would say there's probably only one game that I can't do that to. Maybe 1 or 2 games. Quarry being one. I could probably find something in Quarry. No matter what genre, no matter what game, put some Windex. I'd like to ask you some questions. I think let's ask more questions
must
too.
Ever be seeking knowledge. What is it you wish to know?
Candy Crush. Oh, I gotta think about that one. I have this one on Switch so I can play it again. Oh yeah, and I think people were saying it's on. I think people were saying it's on the phone game as well. I watched the playthrough on YouTube twice. That's awesome. Have you gone back to it yourself yet? Let me think about that. Tetris compared to Fable Go. All right, hold on. If I really sat and thought about it, we can do this at the next intro. We'll do this at the next intro time or an outro. Video games ended after Fable. Everything that came out after is just a remix. Tell us how Fable is connected to Isle Tide Hotel. Well, we know what was happening in room 18. And as you guys could see by Fable 2, I've been making a lot of things happen in my home there's been things happening behind doors, okay? Unprotected sex, I would say, is the connection between those two. Bear with the gifted sub to Peanut Butter Pop. Casta, does Anna remind us? Wait, does Anna remind you of someone from Fable? Every single character? Because one British person sounds like all of the voice actors. I didn't finish this playthrough. I'm really glad to see you gained an interest to do it. You absolutely will love it. I'm really loving it so far, especially because last year I did Mass Effect, and so I can genuinely see like how this created a foundation and inspired so many pieces of Mass Effect as well. Yeah. Unprotected. I was wearing armor the whole time, but still unprotected. I know. What can you tell me about Bastilla? We did talk about that. We talked, actually, these are the same ones. It's the same questions. We've already asked him all of these. All right, we're going to take Bastilla, Bay. We'll take Bay and Karth. I haven't had Karth on our team in a while, and I think he's still...
I demand justice! The Central family is a blight upon Dantooine.
Oh.
They must be punished.
The Council will look into this matter, Mr. Matale. You must be patient.
We talked to Mr. Matale.
Your accusations have no proof.
Yeah.
And we do not want you stirring up trouble with the Sandrals if there is some mistake.
Mistake? My son Shen is missing. How can there be any doubt the Sandrals are to blame?
There are other possible explanations for your son's disappearance.
Ah, you Jedi are good for nothing but talk.
Ooh.
I shall only wait so long before I take action on my own.
As dangerous as the threat from Darth Malak and the Sith may be, we Jedi cannot simply abandon
absolutely
our
on something.
responsibilities. The Council has promised Alan Matale we will look into his son's disappearance. Should you have time, Padawan, you may want to investigate this matter.
Okay, I shall look into it at once, but what about my Jedi training? I have more important things to do. Jamie and also Brittany, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. And Dark Star with the gifted sub to Pop Peanut Butter Pops. Did you do that after Bayer had done that, or were you guys just birds of a feather? Okay, we'll look into it.
Shen Matale has not returned to his father. It may ignite a savage and bloody feud between the Matale and Sandral estates. We must not allow that to happen.
Your study and training are important, of course. But the Jedi are not a cloistered order. Our influence and teachings must spread beyond the walls of our academies.
It is in a real
Do
world
yours
that we truly
go beyond this room?
worthy of the title Jedi. You would do well to remember this, young Padawan.
Not to mention that I wouldn't mind getting out of this enclave for a bit. Come on, how bad could it be?
Okay, I think that was something unique from Karth because he's on our team. What are my favorite characters? Oh, it's so difficult. There's really good ones. I do like Z. I like Z in Mission a lot. So I think Karth is savage and also hilarious at times. Like sometimes his dialogue is just funny. But I also like, I don't know. I have to look at all my companions again. My party selection. These are my only 3. Oh, yeah. Cantorus never gets used. I don't know. Something about him, it's like... I don't know why. I just overlook him. I think a lot of it has to do with that, like... I don't even want to say it's like military grade haircut because it's probably too tall. I think it probably would be out of regs up here, but it's giving like drill sergeant. It's not it. But I think Mission... I don't like... So, Bastilla is just so-so. No evil characters in the party. He is. I forgot he is one of the... Yeah, he is leaning more red, right? And then we've got gray on the background over here. Kando is a badass. I mean, maybe I should try using him. I just haven't really. Artie, by the way, welcome back in. And Whaler, thank you for 13 months of continual support as well. Whaler, how are you doing? All right, we do need to level up some of our characters. So let's level her up. Attributes. Maybe I need to give him a chance, but he reminds me of my drill sergeant. Lewis, welcome back in. Durnham, and I won't sit for that. Some Bastilla slander. She is, she's just a little sassy. I like all of the sassy characters, to be fair. Love a nice sassy person. Yeah, I'm very early. Yeah, so it's really hard to pick out which ones I kind of lean towards. This is how I feel a lot with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth right now. I like all of the characters, but there's just some characters that I don't know how to determine which ones I choose in moments, because sometimes I'll be like, oh, I love Kate Sith, and then other times I'll be like, Red is so broken. And I feel like sometimes I need games to force me to mix up my party so that I remember other people exist, because otherwise I just kind of, I don't know, I go on autopilot with whoever's assigned to me in that moment. Yeah. Artie, what do you mean? What? Oh, Bastilla. I thought her name was Bastille. Yeah, it's because I wasn't able to say it right, and so we eventually just switched to Bastilla to make it easier for me. All right, let's put into... I'm going to round that out with 20 dex. Bastilla. Everybody was getting on me for how I pronounced it, so I just altered it. Charisma represents the ability to lead and also force modifiers. I'm gonna put into 13 there, and then I can't also do dex because they're so high up. Yeah, no, I agree, Matt. No, I absolutely agree. Rebirth has been great at making you use different party members, which is why every time I use somebody else, I'm like, that's like I would say that's like the golden standard for me right now for switching characters and having you kind of use everybody. But whenever it forces me to use a new group, I'm like, oh, this is my new favorite group. And then they force you again and you're like, oh, no, this is my new favorite group. It's like whatever the game like steers me in the direction of, I'm excited for. Yeah. And after being turned down, they offered me a soda. Were they mind gaming me? You got a soda from the Air Force recruiter versus Army. Sometimes you need certain characters in your party. It's hard to feel like that. Yeah, so this is actually, it's interesting you brought up Baldur's Gate 3, because I'm basically going to start next year with that. I know it's really far out there, and I don't often tell people like what my next plan is. Bastilla. Oh, I always said it like Bastilla. But I want to have enough time, and so I'm going to start it next year. And this is my first time ever doing combat like this, so I feel like this is a nice like warm up for what I'm going to see with Baldur's Gate 3. Even though I know it's not like a 1-for-1, but at least it gets me kind of warmed up, you know? All right, for her, let's put into, I do love Treat Injury, because I think Treat Injury counts for Cure, maybe? Her Persuade is amazing. I feel like Treat Injury, because Floppy Pickle, if I put into Treat Injury, increasing the amount healed again, does that apply to Cure as well? Like your Cure, your Force heal or something? Yeah, that's why I party switched out. Wait, I party switch out, they added, wait. That's why I like the party switch out. Yes, absolutely. No, I agree, Aries. Wait, the party switch out that they added in Rebirth, it switches up every few, oh, so I don't have that on then, right? Because I don't think it's automatically switching up my characters. You're saying that there's a ability that auto does it? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Baldur's Gate. Have you played it through all the way then? And also Andy. Andy, thank you for 22 months of continual support. I'm still going to put into Trade Injury though for her. I don't have enough skills. Oh, I have one more. Andy, how have you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Ciao, I'm heading to bed. What's on your next, whenever you get the chance, let us know what your next big travel is, by the way. Okay, so it doesn't, but that's okay. I'm going to put into Aware. I'm going to keep her kind of putting into the same two things. I'm going to try to use the companions based off of what the mission kind of calls for. This one makes sense because we're going to go into the ruins with her, but there might be some other ones that I enjoy more. David, what's up? Welcome in, by the way. Raphael, hello. All right, let's go with that. And then powers for her. Honestly, this will be really nice if I can get another. I can't. Level 12. Force shield. Force shield could be nice. Force shield could be nice. Can she do level 2 throw? No. Character level 9. I think she's level 8 right now. She must not be level 9. I'm gonna do force shield before we go into fights. Except that I think she actually can level up one more time. Yeah, this might help us be able to force throw. I'm 40 hours into Baldur's Gate, but apparently not even, yeah, you're not even close to being done. It's kind of like how I feel with Final Fantasy. I'm 100 hours in and I'm not even close to being done. You're on Act 3. Okay. So many games came out this year. Absolutely. Do you often play like new games that come out or things like that? Trade Injury, awareness for her. Again, we're putting into those feats. The featsies. Let me see. Night Sense. As their connection to the Force can... Okay, I can't do that yet anyway. Dems and feats. We could do into improve to weapon fighting, but I don't know. Playing through Baldur's Gate now, and I'm kind of mad that I didn't play it earlier. I kind of am afraid I'm going to feel like this, but it was either do just Act 1 this year or wait and try to complete it all at the start of next year. So I was like, I'll just make it a whole thing next year, you know? Yeah. All right, the feat gives +1 to demolitions and stealth. You know what? Does she have empathy? She should have empathy for persuade, awareness to treat injury. Absolutely. That's amazing for her. Yeah, we should definitely keep with that. Powers. And then for powers, we still can't do cure. Let me see. Force Valor. Night Valor. The power increases the physical attributes and saving throws in the Jedi and all party members by 3 points. Also grants immunity to poison. We need to look at these more. What is this one? Affect mine. I think I think we should all have empathy. I think it's a great one to throw on the list. Yeah, same. I just like to dabble in a bunch of different games. I always tell my community no games are off the table. You never know what I'm going to play. It might be something from 2024, might be from 2003. Might be Banjo-Kazooie, you never know. Crazy thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is there's literally hundreds, if not thousands, of solutions to missions. I remember I think like so many people just hold it in high regard because of the replayability. I mean, you can just soak hours and hours into it. It's really impressive. I kind of want to keep this. I think it will make you do it. Let's go ahead and do Night Speed. Okay, wait, that's kind of cool. All right, we'll do Night Speed. I'm still just kind of going with whatever my heart desires in the moment. Not being as strategic as I probably could. Marbles, not true. Not that. Anything but that. All right, Mr. Caden Karth. Security. For him, we're gonna do, I was starting to force him into categories that I feel like the best thing with your companions is to keep them in the category that they already have so many points into. Retro, hi. Have you grenaded the Jedi Enclave? No, this is not Cyberpunk. My taste in games is all over the place. I would say I'll try any type of game, but I also like all games. I just like games. It reminds me so much. Like, I think I've said this before, but it was like, I remember when we were going around the room saying why, like, each of us, it was like our group of like the newly people who had joined the military, and everybody would say something, and a lot of people joined for different reasons, and it got to this one kid, and this will never leave my memory. It was the way that he just goes like, I like planes. He said it like so, and that's just always what I think of when people are like, oh, but like, what's your reason? Or like, why do you do this? And it's like, I like games. I just like games. That's it. For free college, free lunch. Exactly. For free college. I like planes. I like turtles. It was exactly like that. It was the same energy as yes. Yes. Plain and to the point. I like it. I like it. All right, so for, who is this? This is for Karth. I think Karth is not using, you know what? I need to see his, hold on. Dexterity. So I actually do have him using a blaster. So you know what? Let's do improved power attack. Or actually maybe a rapid shot. Let's do the blast. Blasters. He had flash. All right, accept, and then he has no more level ups. Yes. It's an avocado. Wait, I don't know this one. I haven't seen this. Planes is a valid reason. To be fair, when you see an F-22 go by, she do look nice. Do she got the booty? She do. Yes, save. Yes, yes. All right. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah. Okay, there it is. I got it. I got it back. I'm not going to embarrass myself like that again.
I'm here.
All right, let's go back to her. We're going to go buy a bunch of med packs. Even though we have 2 Jedis that can heal. In fact. How do you do? How do you do? Or the F-35. All right, run over here. Over here. Look up avocado. Thanks video after stream. Okay. You're gonna love that meme so much. It's the boy who his parents wrapped an avocado as a gift and he seems genuinely happy. That's really sweet. If that's what happens, if that's his reaction. I liked the reaction of the Pokemon card that one of you guys posted in the Discord. I gotta look this up. All right, he should sell med packs. We've already talked to him, so that's the only reason I'm skipping that. What do you have for sale? I just love, like, I feel like I'm always behind on the memes, but I think last year, it was big last year, but it was the one that was like, let me do it for you. And it was like the dogs with the long snouts. That to this day is one of my favorite. Or was it Kermit? No, well, yeah. It was like it was related to the, what's her name? But it was with the dogs. Let me do it for you. It's an old meme, but there's so many to keep up with. I know, and I'm not on TikTok. Like, I don't have TikTok, so I feel like I'm even further behind than ever. Gunblade, thank you for the follow. Yes, let me do it for you, Kermit. All right, we're gonna buy a bunch. We're gonna buy like a whole bushel. Okay. Not going to embarrass myself again, so you're going to find new and more impressive ways to embarrass yourself. You want to go home and rethink your life. Okay, let's head back out there, and we're gonna start by trying to solve this feud. I think we need to go talk to him. Sandro Mattel. All right, so Alan has approached the Jedi Council and demanded action. He believes that the head of the rival Sandrel family, Nurik Sandrel, has kidnapped his son. The Jedi Council has decreed that you investigate the disappearance, so long as it does not distract from your main quest. I think that guy's around and over here. I'm under a rock. I know, sometimes I do. 22. Yeah, the let me do it for you. I don't know why, but Anna and I used to always say that to each other. I would just constantly send her those memes. And that was, it just became something between us. Elise. This is where Elise is staying? I'm scared to ask her how this has been.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost him.
Why? No.
Oh, it's just so good to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil...
Please kill me. I don't think I ever felt so bad for a droid before.
Where? They just went over here. Why did she take him over here? What? Why did she take him over here? Then now they're going home somewhere else? It is Ashley. That is Ashley's voice. That's why I was laughing so hard, because it's Ashley's voice. Making, oh my gosh. Karth's reaction to that. You know what? I wish we did have the droid, because the droid would have said something to that. Oh my gosh. I need to go put him out of his misery. I know. 3 meals a day for which you didn't pay. This is bad. Where is he? C8. C8. Oh no, she's programmed him not to talk to anybody else. He can't even look at another woman. C8. Where is she taking him? Where is he going, actually? Because I think she's over... Oh, that's not her. That's the random... I think he's supposed to be somewhere else. That's a lot. Yeah, Bear, where's that drum of WD-40? Because I think this girl needs it. All right, those are the settlers. We need to go find the proper people to talk to. I wish I... Oh, maybe the guy can sell us the map for the other locations. Gar, no, Gar and his wife. I'll never look at a droid the same. I feel so bad for him. At the time, I just felt like it would have been cruel to kill him, but... I wanted him to just roam free. I wanted to... Adam might have it. Bear. Alright, weaponry. Yeah, I want this, guys. I want this Fett suit so bad. 15,000. 15,000. Where am I gonna get that money? 15,000. It's a lot of Pazaak. Let me see if he has any maps, actually. I should buy some grenades, too. Maps. Do you have any maps? No. How did we see the maps last time, or is he out of maps? Let me see what you're selling. Maybe he doesn't sell you maps anymore. Also, story mode. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do I enjoy mini games in games? I think a lot of people could say a lot about me, but they would never say that I like mini games. I definitely only do main story. I don't really like listening to people talk about random things in games. I kind of just want to get the fastest direction to the end of the game as possible. She hates mini games. They're coarse and rough and irritating, and they get everywhere. I was trying so hard, I can't. She only sticks to small 10% of the time. Never played Gwent. I never touched any of it. Yeah, not at all. Big Booty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. When did this become Lies of P? Lies of Casta. No, I was completely taking the piss out of that. I will pretty much turn any game into twice the length it's meant to be. I will actively play every single little thing before I end the game and listen to every dialogue, no matter what it would be. Doesn't mean that I like fully hear it, but she doesn't have a weapon, by the way.
I'm here.
Hold on. Bae Stilla doesn't have a weapon. Let me give her. She has the double-sided saber. Okay. I have great relationships with casino dealers. This is true. Let's stun him. The stun might be nice. Tatum, thanks for the follow as well. I understand its preference. No, Rebirth is... I feel like Rebirth has been so many mini games in the best way possible. So yeah, no, I love mini games. I love taking my time. I talk about this a lot. You get one chance to play a game for the first time. And so in my opinion, like, I don't care how many hours I have to put into it. If it takes me, like, we just got off of Cyberpunk. I think it took me over 3 months to complete that with the community and stuff. I'm in no rush to get to next games unless I feel like I've truly put like my all and done the game justice, because I think especially the older I've gotten, the more I realize just how many people's lives, years, hours go into making games. And so I try not to rush that experience in any sort of way. You love mini games? I never would have guessed. Never. I don't like them.
I'm here.
All right, let's go in here. Let's do a heal real quick too. Let's try to stun him.
How'd you like that?
No, I also don't want to finish a game by the end. Yeah. A lot of times I'll try to avoid finishing a game because I get so sad. I hate when they end. A slight preference for mini games. We do refer to my Witcher playthrough as Gwent 3. Cyberpunk was incredible. Yeah, you seem like you're so like caught up on a bunch of different games. See, I found League of Legends and I was stuck in it for like 10 years. And when I started streaming, like I slowly have been going through a variety of games. And then thankfully, like that's been an awesome part about doing YouTube as well, is like it's helped me kind of cover and play more games than I ever got through in like a different way as well. So it's been nice. It's been fun. Investigate the ruins still is on that, but I do want to go here. So it says investigate. So I think I just need to go find them. I do want to say that I think one of their homes is over here. Kevin, thank you for 9 months and welcome back in. Refresher. Have casted the cat. ESA. Thinking about getting her a friend or a male so she's not lonely at home. Name suggestions? Poe. Well, okay, if you want to use like where my name came from, their companion's name was Poe, but I don't know if you'd like that, but yeah, their companion was Poe, or I'm trying to think of another one. Thought that was Ginger. There's a lot on the plane here. I think the only annoying part about this is you have to clear the grasslands every single time you come, but I guess you could run to where you need to go. So you know what? I don't have to.
Yeah.
Let's actually go this way. Let's go over to here and I'm going to disengage. I think my other characters will engage with them nonstop, but I never finish games. I never finish games late, nor does she finish them early. She finishes them precisely when she means to. Hawkeye, I love that, and we're using that now. I love it. I never played League, but I've heard it's... Oh, yeah. Well, back when... So you're more of a YouTuber, would you say? No. No, I've been doing this for almost 6 years. I would say now I do both of them, like, pretty evenly. But yeah, I've just been doing this for a lot longer. I started YouTube like 2 years ago. I enjoy both aspects because YouTube is not live, so I'm not having to balance like chat and the game and everything. It's a way for me, it's an outlet for me to play games that are maybe a little more story heavy and requires just a little bit more attention to detail or attention to the story and everything. Not that any of these games don't. There's just some games, I'm sure you know, that are just easier to balance with talking with the community and stuff, because I'm a very chat-oriented streamer. Like I think it's so incredibly important to recognize every single person that pops in as much as I can. It's gotten harder over the years, but I try my hardest, you know. Phil, by the way, welcome back into... Yeah, we're gonna... wait, what if we finished on May the 4th? I don't know. I think this game's gonna be pretty long. And oh my gosh, hold on. I'm having to catch up on these. I'm so far behind. Yeah, I started playing League back when it first came out, so it wasn't nearly as much to understand. And like, I was able to keep up with the release of characters as the game progressed. Yeah, Runway, thank you for 40 months. 40 stinking months. Thank you so much. And Classy with 11 months, from 40 months to 11 months. 11 months being a part of the ship along with this amazing crew. Everything from all the great discussions we have in the book club to being an unconditionally supportive enabler of your various gambling addictions and caffeine addictions. Well, you guys don't enable that, but yeah. It's a privilege to be a part of this amazing community you've created. Thank you for everything you do. Classy it's such a reminder to me when I played Final Fantasy Remake. Like I say this all the time, but YouTube has just brought over some of the most incredible people. And so thank you to every single person. Like Classy, you were part of this, but thank you to everybody who's come over from YouTube and stuck around and enjoyed the live side of things. And Classy, thanks for bringing such positivity and incredible knowledge too, especially the book clubs and everything. Like you bring a lot to the community. So thank you. And is it Demos? Demos, thank you for the follow as well. All right, let's go over here. So this is, okay, so he might let me talk to him now that we're doing this.
This is private property.
Okay, here we go. I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. So finally something new. Yeah. With Cass's thoroughness and playthroughs, chat, it's 150 hours for Baldur's Gate 3. It will probably be almost 200 hours. If I spent 150 something hours on Witcher 3, we'll definitely be a lot more with that. What are we reading in the book club? Cookbooks?
You have come from the Jedi
With
Council.
Classy, you never know.
Master Matali wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location until he arrives.
Not very friendly. The hospitality is... Whoa, okay. Hospitality is not there. You want to play dinner party at Classy's house?
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
This adds up. The warm welcome. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 might take the entire year, knowing how I play games. Mm-hmm. Also, Abby, thank you, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll definitely pop by as well. Yeah. Did you just find the channel through recommendations? And Jermaine, welcome back into... Come for years until someone told her she couldn't stream. Fast forward 6 years. I appreciate it, handsome. I do. Why are you certain this can't? Okay, so this kind of feels like the previous quest that we had done, where we're trying to figure out who done it, who's at wrong. Except there isn't a murder. There's a kidnapping. There's actually a lot of crazy stuff happening in the plains. No, I don't really platinum games very much. I'll 100% games. Like I'll do everything. Like Survivor, I 100%, but that doesn't mean it's plat. You know. Any information would be helpful, you can assure the...
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine to escape the crush of humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrels arrived.
The Sandrels.
And they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrels have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandrel droids trespassing on my land.
It's the sandals and the tamales. What were they doing? What happened to the droids? Oh, I feel like they had to have taken them out. Just so... Until you get into later game, I played it religiously back in the day. I mean, a lot of you guys are saying that I'm going to end up going straight into the second one because I'm going to like it. Uh-huh. Oh, I appreciate that, Abby. What were some of your other childhood games, by the way? I still remember when I found out they're Walking Dead, then Ari Village. I miss Ari. I want to go back and do an RE7 playthrough. Twitch recommendations, and someone gifted me a sub here before I could even think about following. Community? I don't think that sounds like us. That's not us. The Montagues and the Capulets. It is kind of giving that. Wait! What if the daughter... Because wait, one of them has their daughter... No, wait. Doesn't one of them have their daughter kidnapped and the other has the son kidnapped? What if they just ran away from the family feud and it is a Romeo and Juliet? It probably is. Nothing's as it seems. And we also had that cheating scandal on the other thing. I wonder. Because I think there was a girl that was kidnapped. Supposedly.
My own security droids destroyed the invaders. Not a single one survived. I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination, perhaps. Destruction of my property. Maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matali estate, vanished. Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandrel clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction of his droids.
I shall go and speak to Nurik. You're jumping to conclusions. I'm gonna keep it kind of, I don't want to be like hostile with him yet. That's funny because I grew up playing those same too. And then I like completely switched to RPGs and stuff. No, I totally get it. A plague on both of your houses.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is at stake. Is it possible? Yes.
Of course.
Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi. I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for rescuing Shen from the Sandrels. I will present the credits directly to you.
Have they let that happen before?
Whether the Council ever learns of this donation is completely up to you.
Okay, so, okay. Make it 2,000 and you have a deal. Make it 15,000 and you have a deal. He's trying to bribe a Jedi. I thought they had done this before. Maybe he has. Maybe there have been Jedi in his pocket before. I believe it. Yes, Dantooine is full of drama. Do grab your popcorn because it is, yeah, this is like yesterday all over again. The side quest is not ending happy. They're gonna end up in a cave somewhere. Something. Also, London, thank you for the gifted sub to Chin, too. Thank you. Yeah, COD, GTA, I played them all in my childhood as well. Oh, yeah. Remember the man who told the Mandalorian to take his wife and kidnap his kids instead of him? Right, but that's not... that guy died. Take my wife and my kid. I understand you're upset, Alan. That's not Alan. Rest assured I'll find you. The Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral despite your attempted bribe. But if you raise it to 15K, you've got a deal.
Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return. Know, however, that I will not sit idly by much longer. Eventually, I will take whatever action is necessary to rescue my son, including razing the entire Sandrel estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate, lest I take matters into my own hands.
I do think it brings up a good point about just the weight and responsibility that is, oh, I missed the how often. I missed that. The weight and responsibility that comes with being a Jedi, whether you're a Padawan, no matter what stage. You even saw all the people who jumped to assumptions when we were an apprentice. There is a lot of pressure that probably comes with being a Jedi, and you are acting as like judge and jury, I think, in a lot of situations, and people look at you and they hold you to such a higher standard than the rest, and I'm sure that people succumb to that weight. Absolutely. Like, I'm sure people turn to the dark side from that. Yeah. I want to be judged, but not the judge. Wait, but not just any judge, a good judge. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people probably do abuse that position because it is a lot of power, and with power comes great. No, I'm just kidding. But you know what I'm kind of saying. I think this is the first time I've really thought about the weight that comes with it and how you can easily crumble under that pressure too. You have to be incredibly of sound mind and clear-headed, I think. Scarlet and Reaper, guys, thanks for the follows. And Considerable Man, thank you for 6 months of continual support as well. And welcome back in for half a year. So I do need to see, I don't know where Alan is. I saw Alan inside, but now... Alan, that's not Alan. He probably, maybe I've been north. I don't know. I think maybe down, I think maybe over here. I think maybe down yonder. Okay, my companions are all the way over there. I think we're headed this way. I stream 4 times a week. 4 times a week for typically 5 hours. And then I do 3 uploads a week on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. It sometimes mixes around, like especially during the summer, I'm sometimes taking some trips and stuff, but I'm usually streaming around the same days and times. Okay, we are headed in the right direction. I think that path north, I want to get my bearings. I do feel a little lost with the grasslands, so I do want to make sure that I'm still getting this right. I think if we go that north path, okay, this is where that guy died. Right. I wonder if the equipment packs re-up. Scally, welcome in, by the way. When Casta plays this game, she seems overjoyed. She meets Karth, Baystilla, and some humanoids. Casta loves it, but tries to avoid the one lady who loves her droid. Speedy, how do you do this every... Speedy is a born poet. Okay, so that is the courtyard after all. So what is south of here? South of here takes us to the other area. So you know what? Let's try going to the... That's where we came from. This is where we ended up. This path south will take us over to the other mission as well. Speedy, I'm glad I just read this one first time too. I'm glad you didn't have to repost it multiple times. I feel like I'm always missing this. Yeah. A corn poet. Golden Boy, welcome back in. Spyro, welcome back in too. And also Sack of Potatoes, hello. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Bay? Baby, Karth, where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Karth is stuck. Karth! Oh, Karth. Baby, what are you doing? Baby. Oh, man. I wonder if I can get more out of him.
Dantooine's a boring place. It's all plains and herders and small settlements. Perfect for the Jedi to lose themselves in, I guess. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate.
There's something about him and I don't know why. Abby, why would you do that? Abby, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I try not to age you. You've been here for a while. You know I still miss. Sometimes I miss welcoming in people. And sometimes I say people's names like 6 times. And they're like, I've been here since the beginning of stream. He's so like, I don't know how to... Abby, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'm going to throw those back at you and tenfold. Like, get out of here. He's such a downer. It's not even like the downer. I don't know how to describe it. It's... He just... Yeah, I guess he definitely is probably pessimistic, I'd say. No.
How can I help?
I have not played the MMO. I have a surprising amount of people that have asked if I have, but no, I haven't played any. I haven't played the second one or anything. I do like his banter. Like, and also, don't forget, he sister zoned us. So, yeah, I mean, it's like 1 minute he likes us, 1 minute he doesn't. I don't know.
It was less of a dream and more of a vision.
This view is beautiful.
Shared. But I am certainly willing to answer any questions the Jedi Council did not.
I still don't understand why we shared this vision. To be fair, my Force, like, I don't even think I started having these feelings until I met her to begin with. Golden Boy, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you so much.
Are you wondering why we shared the vision? Or why we even received it in the first place? To the first, I can only repeat the answer that the Council gave us. Our fates are linked. And for two as strong as we are in the Force, that amounts to a near-physical bond. As to the second, I truly don't have an answer for you. The Force works as it will, and perhaps we should be grateful for what we've been given.
You know what? She seems really different than when we first met her. I think when we first met her, there was like this friction that I feel like the game kind of threw in there that just felt kind of random. Like, we were so obsessed with defining who was saving who, and it just didn't make sense. Granted, we're also talking about the game that said, you're beautiful, come back from the dark side, and it worked, and it worked. It worked. How do our fates become linked?
I don't know. Believe me, I certainly don't find the prospect of being joined to you enjoyable in any fashion.
Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. The animosity is still there. Okay. I gave you some and she just completely... Okay. The feeling's mutual.
Please, forgive me. I did not mean to imply that you were repulsive in any sense of the word. That we shared something so personal is just not something I'm used to.
It's fair. I have other questions.
What would you like to know?
I have to remember this. I have to remember to talk to everybody. I got stepsister zoned according to the stream tags. Oh no. Alluring dark. Wait, what is that? Oh no, what are the new tags? Also Davey. Yes, I finally got it. Yeah, around to explaining the vision. Why did we dream of Malik and Revan? I still don't understand why we shared it, so we got that. What do you think they were doing? I'm not sure I like the idea of being in my dreams.
Perhaps because we desired to. Perhaps because they came to this planet and were strong enough in the Force to leave
That's what I would believe, yeah. I certainly didn't want to dream about them. A trace. Force leaves traces all around.
They did something important here. Of that, I am certain. It may be simply that we are sensitive to that event, or it may not. We dreamed about Revan and Malik either because we were meant to, or because we needed to. There is no other way to look at it.
I'm not sure I like the idea. I think we've already established that. I don't know if I really need to explore that dialogue. Do you think we'll receive more of these visions?
With luck, we will. I would rather not rely on such visions to guide us. But when we have so little else to go on, and the galaxy hangs in the balance...
What do you think that they were doing?
I have no idea. It was obviously important, however. That is why we must investigate this further.
MC Millie with cheese. All right, I think that's good for now.
We really should return our thoughts to business anyway.
It's totally ruined it, the as you wish. I will never think of anything else. She's warming up to me. You know, it's my mission to make her like, we're going to be best buds by the end of it. What is the last tag? What is it? Yeah, Abby, I'd be so interested to see exactly like what they change around. That's why I've had a couple people definitely Shadow, change your color back. Did you just do that this stream? Change your... I am going to floppy pickle this because I don't want to be running around just randomly. And I do agree. Let's save. So hold on. Save that thought for 1 second. Alluring dark taint. Vert, I know you're here right now. Between the last tag and the last archive video screenshot, do you hate me? Do you hate me? Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah. Hold on. Shenandoah River. I don't think I spelled that right, actually. Fun fact. Vert must be protected at all costs. Vert is a man of the people. He doesn't have my back. I'll tell you that much. Bay Stella gives me vibes of someone that is wise and patient until you ask them a second question and they flip completely. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, going back to that, I've had a lot of people ask why not just wait until the remake, and I do think that I think you can pick up a remake and fall totally head over heels, and I do not think in any way it limits your ability to love a game having not played the original, because I think a lot about Final Fantasy. I really do feel like I love FF7. I think I would love it the same whether I'd played it as a kid. I just don't have that nostalgia to lean on. But I do think that, especially with Star Wars games, I've had so much fun going back to some of the OGs, and in some ways I just can't wait for them to do a remake. In other ways, I also feel like I get to, you almost get to experience the game originally twice. It's like getting to play a game twice for the first time. So it's just like twice the fun, I suppose.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture?
Oh, I was gonna
famous
floppy
Jedi
pickle,
like
yeah.
you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute.
Wait, how'd you get it back?
You lost your lightsaber? Well, I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
Karth, why you gotta rub it in right now? Karth, come on. Of all the Jedi in the galaxy, why do we get the absent-minded one? Oh my gosh, we can go so aggressive. Maybe losing lightsabers is a side effect of her battle meditation? Leave her alone, Karth. Honestly. He's right, though, but I mean, he can say it in different ways. I don't think it's time to, like, rub it in. He's like, flag on the field. Oh, no. Like, oh, my gosh. She broke one of the cardinal rules. I'd actually prefer the devs to make new games instead of waves of remakes. Yeah, I think for some of these, it'd be nice to get him. He is smiling. But I'm just going to try to, like, banter back with him.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing.
They're humans, too.
Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Karth. Though I will consider
She's
your
still a
advice when I
Padawan.
relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
That, you know what, it was feedback. We'll look at it as Karth giving her feedback, I suppose. At least she kind of spent that in a positive way. Cactus, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community too. Also, Matt, that's awesome. I love the Blue Ridge Mountains. Cactus, thank you. And guys, if you got a gifted sub, I hope you give them a big thank you. The companion dialogue and banter is the main reason I mix up the companions and the old. Yeah, and say, no, absolutely. In Mass Effect as well. I need to remember to keep switch. That guy is running towards us. We're gonna put that on pause for a second. He is always smiling, it is true. The old fell behind the couch excuse. So I want a floppy pickle here real quick. Oh, Michael, I missed that. No, I'm glad too. I'm actually really glad that I think also though, there is value in having not played the original and getting to share your first time experience of something that's just a remake, which is why I've stuck true to saying like, I will not play the OG for FF7 until I finish all of the remake, even though I know I'm going to be like 30 by the time it comes out. I will wait for it. Floppy pickle. Is Alan, sorry, is this Alan? No, is Alan back at home base or is he somewhere out in the plains as well? Caked up. I need to add it, Jess. It's only on BTTV. It's on BTTV. Yeah. Yeah, Alan can no longer be talked to. What? That's not Alan, that's Steve. Because I didn't help him to begin with? How can I no longer talk to him? Investigate. Hold on. You've spoken to Alan. Okay, I already spoke to him. Not Alan. We talked to Alan. The other guy. The other guy. Alan's the guy that we just tried to talk to. Right. Flip-flop. Also, Jess. Jess with 17 months of continual support. Add caked up or I unsub. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do it. Oh my gosh. But the character in the red pants is caked up. I know. And that's not even her best caked up pants. I know. The Sandrel guy. Yes, Sandrel. Yeah. What other guy? There's Sandrel. This is the feud between Sandrel and Mattel. Yeah. Jess, how are you doing? Did you have to finish? Are you, did you hit Skellige, by the way? Are you liking Skellige? It's my favorite spot. Also, I have to check. I have to check our group chat. But I was going to ask about Friday. She needs the black pants for the Giga Cake. She was caked up on a Tuesday. You should show Karth to Jess. She's not going to think anything of him. Jess doesn't like Chris Redfield. I don't think. Before I get rammed by this. Because he do be charging. What do you think, Jess? What do you think? It's the 2 strands for me that are really doing it. We'll keep eyes up, eyes up. Oh, now that Drash is an unfair question. Yeah, he can get it. To be fair. Never mind, I'm not gonna say. There's been some questionable he can get it. I don't know. I don't know about the red beard. So I just want to make sure, guys, I want to make sure that I don't even know if I've gotten there, so maybe I just need to keep exploring. We could just go south. Keep on heading south. Fat Seal, thanks for the follow, welcome in. And also Mama Llama. Great names, guys, welcome. Jordan, welcome back in. Hold on, to be fair, I'm going in the wrong direction. Jordan, thank you for an entire year. I was playing Survivor this time last year. I just can't escape Star Wars. I just keep coming back. There's always more. That's not good. That's not good. Jordan, how are you doing? Have you been busy? I hope you've been busy.
What can I do?
RE4 remake?
Down you go!
No, I was definitely playing Survivor this time before RE4 remake. I would have probably already had played RE4 remake because Jordan 100% subbed during Survivor. I can say that pretty confidently. The Smut Club promotes questionable get-its. We would never. Jess, we would never. Path North, let's see. Ancient Grove. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the Ancient Grove since we're already here. I've been extremely busy. Okay. I hope that means good things. I hope good things. I hope it's a good busy. Seriously though, thank you for the entire year. I really appreciate the continual support. Everyone hated Karth in 2003. At least on the forums I visited around that time. They probably still dislike him. I don't know what it... that voice actor keeps getting just characters that nobody seems to like. But I don't know. I think he's kind of spicy. I mean, look, Caden turned to Ash in my playthrough. But he was... Why am I playing as Karth, by the way? He turned to Ash nonetheless, but... Oh, no. Oh my. Karth, get off of me! Karth, get... Oh. Baby, we're in the middle of a fight. It's not the time.
Yes?
Okay.
What?
Here we go. Star Wars has some of my favorite ideas. It may not be unique to Star Wars, but it's my go-to since childhood. This one, specifically? Okay, this should be near the Grove. The Grove should be... here. I think. Yes, this is it. The Ancient Grove. Now, it's not time. It's not time to get it, Karth. Hold up. No, these are the ruins. This is different. It's different. This is the path south. Where was it? That's the path north. We need to go further south. We need to keep heading south. I hope his VA was paid well for all the hate his character got. I absolutely get people having opinions about like the characters, and I think it's really awesome when you can, you know, I think no matter what, people are gonna obviously be polarized more towards certain individuals and everything and games, but it breaks my heart to hear people like take it to real life and then hate on people to the point of like when they can't detach that the person was playing a character and that the person is not their character they are, and then they get like flack for it or absolutely actually like hated on for it. aka Abby typecasted as conversational wet toast. He has been typecasted. It's true. It's true. I didn't know there was an MJ thing. Skull Leader, thank you for 9 months too, by the way. Not quite a year, but getting close. The goal, thank you so much. Yeah, it's happened a lot. There's definitely been a couple things like that. Memphis, welcome back in too. Okay, let's go basic attacks.
Ready.
Go do this. Karth will still ask if you still want. I loved Karth though. He was the type of guy to still love you if you were a worm, you know? I'll never understand haters. Jess and I talk about this all the time. This is such an ongoing conversation. Should watch the trailers for the MMO, but I wouldn't recommend playing it. We'll see what happens. I truly might enjoy... See, this is not... There's the Sandral estate. Okay. Because this okay. This looked very similar to... Okay, so we just need to go to the Sandral estate. This is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna actually run past everything as well. Yeah, okay, let's heal up everybody before we make a run for it. Yeah, disliking, like, I think...
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself.
Wait, I thought they referred to her as a
Yet even then I
Padawan.
had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? I mean, would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them
Long-distance conversations.
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat.
What did they see exactly? Sounds like you're making excuses. That was quite touchy. I think apprentice comes before Padawan. But I thought they called me a wait a minute. I thought I was a Padawan. Was I just an apprentice and now I'm a Padawan? See, I thought, okay, apprentice comes before it. That would make sense. Jedi and also Funny Whip. Guys, thanks for the follows in London. Thanks for the hat. I gotta go grab water. Wait. Cam and I played it a bunch. Did you guys enjoy it? Have you played this game, Jess? Pio, by the way, welcome in and thank you for the follow. And Steven, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And yes, I hope I see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. stream. 9 a.m. Santa's coming. RE5 though, not KOTOR tomorrow.
There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And
He didn't have the
every single one
patience.
worded speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
I will say that I think his voice actor does an amazing job at like being very, very neutral, and then all of a sudden he gets sassy so quick. Like his voice acting is incredible. Yeah, Padawan then Apprentice the Knight. Padawan is Jedi, Apprentice is more Sith. Huh. Wolfen, by the way, welcome in. I haven't played this one, but this is Cam's all-time favorite. Wait, that's awesome. Did he also play the second one too? Blue Tendo, welcome back in as well. And Classy, yeah, no, this is my solution to cutting down on my caffeine. It's mini, and it's only 100 milligrams of caffeine. It's so cute. It's half the size. Ernie, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Welcome back in. Thank you. And also Ginger Buddha, thank you for the follow too. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub from Ernie, I hope you give him a big thank you. Only 100 milligrams. That's a little bit more than a cup of coffee. Don't judge me. Don't judge me, Jess. You're out here. You used to be drinking coffee. Oh no, not the albino. Oh no, the albino calf hound crushed me last time. Okay, we need to run around him. He's like twice the strength of the others, I think. Yeah. We're gonna try to run around him and then we'll do this one. No, I think coffee's between 70 and 90. I thought it was more on the scale of like 90. Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, no, Blue Tendo, they are absolutely caked up. The albino calf hound is a Souls boss. It is. It is. I know, Classy, I thought you might like that one. So we might be able to actually enter into... No, non-family members are not permitted. Okay. It's Leviosa. I've been stuck thinking of Severus. Every time I hear somebody say obviously, it's coming across like obviously. All right, before I talk to him, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick though, because I do wanna grab some water. I've kind of finished this one out real quick. So I will be right back and I'll see if I can grab Ginger as well. We'll see if she's around. She was like laid up, all sad girl, all big sad girl. Because I moved her bed in here, so she didn't have her bed. She didn't have anything. She hasn't gotten treats today. You mad at me? She's like, I don't like you right now. Guys, Holly, Hawkeye, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Say thank you. Will I notice the hype train? Oh my, who else? London, thank you for 3 gifted subs as well. And also Dirtiest, thank you for the follow. These usernames, I can't. Yanks, thank you for the gifted sub as well. The 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Say, I need to order more delectable. You so? She's been so like, I don't even know how to describe it. Ever since I got back from my trip, she's not actually being rude to me. She's being super lovey-dovey. Also, Michael, have a good one, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Yes, hopefully I see you for some red RE5. I saw nothing. Who else took part in the hype train? Zen, tell me. Zen, who did it? I can't scroll back. And also, Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. Usernames are colorful in this community. Who turned to pink? Okay, Shadow went back. Shadow went back to purple. Yeah. There's a new cat game? What kind of cat game? What new cat game? Can you hang out with me? You want to sleep with me? Okay. Oh no, she's like, no, Mom, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Don't give me delectables anymore. Don't make me scroll back. I will go back. Say goodbye. Okay. I know. She's so mad. Mom picks me up. She hates me. She locked me out of the room. Which bed are you gonna pick? You get 2 beds. You got the Udi, or you've got your... Don't give me those eyes. I don't have delectables for you. Bye. Yes, please. Absolutely, Williams. I still want to play Cat Saves Halloween and Cat Gets Medieval. And also when with the gifted sub to Kona Shame. R.I.P. Kona Shame. May it live on forever. Long gone are the days of the... Ew, cat hair in my drink. That's nasty. You get it. We're there everywhere. Ginger has 2 beds. Yeah, it's more than me. Does she use them? No. No, not at all. No, she actually has only ever used this one cat bed. Also, Braun. John, thank you for the follow. And Braun, thank you for 3 months. Started with a gifted sub, now I'm stuck here. Ciarly, I always say Braun instead, but Ciarly. Thank you so much. And I'm so glad you've enjoyed your time here, truly. I've returned... Oh, here, see? She's... Oh. The queen has spoken. She wants that one. She's barely in the shop, but oh my... See, I know you're looking at me like this. I'm gonna be looking over my shoulder. You looking? Okay. You want to say hi? Look at that face. She just looks at me the whole time. She hates me. She said, you just woke me up. You woke me up. You woke me up. I know, but I don't have anything for you. I don't have anything for you. Her little ears. Full screen. I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's a whole process to full screen. And I don't even have cat treats. Let it be known that I would do it. Let me do it. Oh. That was a big yawn. That was a really big yawn. That was so cute. You're so cute. She knows you got the food. I love you. No, you can't lick on camera. You can't do the licky licks. You can't be cleaning yourself. What are you doing? You're snaggle-toothing. She's snaggle-toothing right now. She is just a baby. She's just a baby. Look at her. I love how her... Oh my goodness. You're so tired. She's so tired. She's making little biscuits right now with her feet like interlocked like that. London, thank you so much for 3 gifted subs as well. Say thank you. You know how cute you are? Yeah, you do. You absolutely do. Look at that face. Look at that face. It's called Little Kitty Big City. Wait, I think I do know that one. Is that by the same makers of Cat Gets Medieval? Or maybe that's Heist Kitty. No, we started to play Heist Kitty. Okay. I love you, and I'm gonna go back to streaming. Okay. I'm gonna play the game again. Yeah? Okay. Say goodbye. Say bye. She's had that egg for, what are you, ginger? What? What was that? Are you okay? Did you have an itchy? What was... She's like, I can't, oh, it's because she has like scoliosis too. I'm pretty sure. She's like, it's focusing on the fire. I don't know why it does it. Stretching her back. Could be doing something. She's probably purring if I got close to her. She thought about itching. I thought she was gonna put up her back leg and itch. Also, MB, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, hold on, something's happening. She's making a move. No. She says no. She's actually gotten more orange the older she's gotten too. Also, Plasma, welcome in. Okay, goodbye. Are you like, I feel like she's sitting at a bonfire right now. She's like regaining all of her health. She's gonna fall asleep standing up. Meditate. Darth. She's probably judging us too. She's like, who does mommy talk to all day? Mommy just sits there and talks to me all day long. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye. Oopsie. Oh, treat. Those eyes open real quick. Okay, let's go back into the game. I love you, baby. You're so cute. I love her so much. Okay. Okay. Say thank you for all the free attention. You guys have extended my life by 3 more years. She thinks you talk to yourself. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I also talk to her, so she might be even thinking that I'm talking to her. She really is just vibing back there. All right, let's talk to the Sandral droid. Let's get to the bottom of this. And Brensta. Brensta, thank you for 30 months as well. I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. Brensta, how have you been?
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandrals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
Okay, well, I still need to talk to the head of the house.
Nureg left orders he was not to be disturbed, but given the circumstances, I will make an exception. Go into the
Oh,
main
we
hall.
actually get to go inside. This is exciting. Yeah, Prince, I've been doing well. And Strider, hello there. Hello there. She's just talking to imaginary friends. I saw that movie, the imaginary movie. A stink bug. It's the first time we get to go into an estate. This is kind of exciting.
I have been informed by my protocol droid
I know what
that
just
you
happened.
wish to speak to me.
So guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs and the hype train as well. I was caught up in the ginger cuteness, but thank you. Just thank you for your generosity. This is just a poppy. It's not an energy drink. Just satiates my thirst for bubbles, my desire for it. Yeah, that's true. The other one came to us. This one allowed us to come in. I'm a little worried about that. Knack, you're welcome. I want to ask you about the disappearance of Shen. I'm here on behalf of the Jedi Council.
I feel
We'll start with
great
this one.
sorrow at the young Matale heir's disappearance, but they are not the only family to suffer such a tragedy. Dantooine is a dangerous place. My own son, Cassius, has been missing for some time now. But I know
never
nothing
mind.
about the
I thought it was his
disappearance of
daughter.
Shen. Perhaps
Not
he and Cassius now share a similar fate.
Cassius. So both of them go missing. This sounds like, I don't know, maybe the Mandalorians are holding them at... Somebody's messing with both of them to cause one of them to take out the other. Somebody wants this to happen. Maybe even somebody from within their own home. Maybe one of the droids. The droid's uprising.
I brought my family here to find peace and safety, not to be harassed and treated like common criminals. Your council has no authority here, and I respectfully ask you to leave this property at once.
Jedi are renowned for their fairness and pursuit of justice. There is nothing to fear from us, unless you have something to hide.
That's quite a line. You actually believe that? Don't you think someone is allowed to value privacy?
Privacy is
I shouldn't have brought Karth. Why did I bring Karth?
Justice must be valued higher. Is it not obvious to you that this man hides something?
Actually, it is. All I'm saying is that not everyone welcomes the sight of a Jedi with open arms. Better get used to it.
I trust you will show yourself out. If not, my security droids will be sure to deal with you.
Yeah, it is the polyjuice potion. That's funny, Speedy. It is kind of like that. See, that just seemed kind of strange, right? He allowed us in, but he was more rude.
Looking for Shen Matale?
Yeah, do you know something?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassis disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Does he have anything to do with what happened to Shen? I don't have time to listen to this. So his son goes missing first, and then Shen goes missing.
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
I only want to find Shen, judge him. What has your father done? But I feel like with her, I feel like we should kind of just, it should go back to the point of we are just trying to figure out what happened with Shen, and then she'll probably offer up the same kind of information. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
So then tell me, quit stalling and get to the point.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale.
Yeah, it is interesting.
He is holding him prisoner here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance of my brother Cassis.
I see.
Okay.
Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
But we should explore more.
Perhaps there's more to look at here, do you? That maybe everything isn't what it appears?
Of course not. It seems very simple to me. The Council must be allowed to decide the next step.
No. Since Cassis went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassis. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
I must tell the Jedi Council at once. What happened to Cassis? She might know more about that as well, but she should have offered that up right away. You know?
I do not know. I am worried for him, truly. But I do not believe Alin Matale had anything to do with it. And now my father may take it out on Shen. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an unguarded door at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Please help. You're my only hope. Legendary, I heard. I'm super excited. Maybe I'll just go and grab fries. Like maybe, yeah, maybe I'll have a late night recording session and grab some nacho fries. Also, Anon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Homo Sapien and also Casey Shuffle. Guys, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Anon, thank you. Why do you care about Shen though? That's true. Baloo, thanks for the follow.
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so
There's
sweet.
some kind of Romeo and Juliet thing
He didn't care at all
happening.
that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was, with no reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassis met him too, and they were beginning to become friends. But then this whole mess had to happen.
So who would have
Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
You're my only hope. Yanks. Looks like Taco Bell is back on the menu, boys. But still, it can't take 5 steps without thinking on a Jedi. What do you mean? Without thinking like a Jedi? Okay, so we need to go into the back. I'm wondering if... What if... I don't know. What if the father wasn't happy with Cass? I have cat hair all over it. Ginger, your hair is everywhere. I'm wondering if Cassis' father, so Alan, right? Alan, maybe didn't like that he was getting cozy with the kind of competition or something, and maybe he did something to his own son, but that'd be wild. Murray and also Gondon Ramsey, is it? Guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. No, Shen. Sorry, Shen. Shen's father. Thank you. Shen's father. Yes, not Cassis and not... Yeah, wait, hold on. Sweet home Alabama. It is a little bit like Romeo and Juliet story, but that still doesn't explain what happened to Cassis. But maybe Shen has an idea of what happened to Cassis when we... Is it this side? Hold on. I think it's on the very back side, but I'm going to try this anyway. This could work. I think we should have gone in the frenzy thing. Snap, crackle, pop. All right. I'm just sending it. Just send.
I'm here.
Oh! Okay, who can remove mines? And they call it a mine. A mine. Okay, nobody can remove that miner flashbang, so we're probably gonna leave that. Energy shield, basic targeting computer. A mine. Security room. Oh! Blast him. Force push him. Push him, push him.
Yes.
Push him. Okay, hold on. Go flurries over here. Oh, his blast shots are amazing. So the blast shots are doing so much damage. You're right, I'm not supposed to be doing heavy yet. I need to apply more with that. Throw that saber. 15 on the throw sabers. Shoot, I know. All right, so we've got a couple of, I think a lot of people are gonna be high. Oh, I know, that's the door. The problem is I think I'm gonna have to trigger this mine because I don't have any, control. I don't have any, I mean, he's not bad. We've got parts. He's not horrible with technology, but I don't think Karth, Karth doesn't even come close to half the hacker that mission is. But we can try. We'll see. Also, I need to save 2 spikes. North hallway. I know, Stuart. I know. Taco Bell is incredible. Okay, this is what we came in at. We're through that one door, so let's exit that. We don't need to do anything with that. Return to the override. Also, Ashley, welcome back in. And also, Aranek, welcome back into hallway. One of the hallways. I like the leaves that are falling in from the exposed ceiling. Security computer hallway. Somebody's screaming, by the way. Oh, good morning. Dang. Let me see that again. It's the pelvic. I can't on. Ever since you guys said the pelvic tilt. I'm Sentinel. Yeah, no. I am Sentinel using. Oh, here we go. This will do. Corrupt sentry droid targeting. I do have 11 spikes. Override computer power conduit. I'd say this one because it costs less and will still do some damage. Blue Dynasty, welcome back in. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's return to the override system. Go to repair. Do I have 5 more? Override computer power system. 6 birds, 2 stones. Wrecks them. Remember when we blew ourselves up? Good times. Old times, but good times. There was a time. There was a time. Score. Download area. Oh, that would have been nice too. Dang it, I'm out of spikes. I need to buy spikes. I want to be able to hack everything. Or I guess you just bring along the best people that don't need to use up 5. Using up 5 for both of those is kind of a lot when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah. There's just so many different... Okay, let's go in here. The schematics would have really helped, but at the same time...
On it.
Could be kind of nice to...
You asked for this!
Okay, this is the first time we've seen...
What?
Let's save Karth the embarrassment and just slash it. Just slash it. Yes, save. Save. Med pack and credits. Do a save. We'll save her with the Shenandoah River. I was hoping to be done with Dantooine tonight, but it's so long. Dantooine has a lot of... Okay, I will say I like this. We've got some wooden beam slat. I don't think they actually are. I think it's metal. I think it's metal, actually. I don't think it's wooden beams, but I really do like the plants and the... Wait a minute. Exposed ceiling 2 here. That seems... Do you think it never rains in Dantooine? It'd have to never rain for them to be willing to have it open to the climate like that? All of the weather? The lights are nice. This is nice. This is probably my favorite, I think, decor that we've run into. It's even better than Davik's base. Davik's base was too blue. Everything was... It was giving the blue song, you know? Yo, listen up. Here's the story. Wow. It's a little bit of a childhood memory unlocked. A9, thank you for the gifted sub to Shooft, Aranek, and Oob, by the way. Oob. Oob. I hope you enjoy the 70 emotes, as well as you, Aranek, and Shooft. Prison key. All right, we just picked up the prison key. The only thing is, I don't know if you can loot the bodies if they explode like that. Yeah, the climate must be mild all year round, I'd guess. Who among us didn't blow themselves up the first playthrough? Exactly. That's what you guys told me to help me. It did make me feel a little bit better when you guys said that's pretty common. Pretty common. Roof shutters. Oh, that would be... Oh. Okay.
Please find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I
Like
would take
a
you to the
stadium?
prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please.
What's the problem between... Oh, I like that we can get extra information from her.
Alan Matale and my father have had problems ever since they settled on
It's like
this
the
world.
too big,
To hear
yeah.
my father tell it, Alan is a brute and a bully, but a rich one. He feels his credits give him the right to step all over normal people. My father
got
stands
that
up
sense.
to Alan because no one else will. But now he thinks Alan has taken my brother Cassius and has imprisoned Shen as revenge. Please find Shen and free him. You are my only hope.
You know what? Alan was giving those kind of feelings. Okay, I know, and I'm gonna find him, I promise. But let me get that. Let me get that. Ooh, thank you so much, and welcome back in, Edge Wraith as well. You know what? It might be glass, and I think I'm so. Whoop! I think I'm seeing particles like dropping down, but I do think there are definitely leaves coming in here where the plants are right here. Too blue, da ba dee da boo da. No, no, do not add to this. Now I'm gonna think of it nonstop.
Ready. How'd you like that?
Blast him. Power blast. So this power blast is broken. Boom. Is that 14 damage? I've been getting amazing rolls with him, I think. And everybody's near full health. I guess we could just cast a little cure, top up everybody's health. Having the 2 cures, I think this is the way to go, guys. I think it will help me be able to stock up. Unfortunately, neither of my crew is incredible at hacking into things, so maybe we switch Karth out for somebody else. But overall, with 2 healers, I don't think I'll ever have to use med packs, at least not for a little bit, or not unless things get like super hairy. Okay, this is security room. This is somewhere different. This is where we first started out. Wait, no, this is a different mine. No, wait, I think this is right. Yeah. We need to go this way. Lard. We've been here. We haven't been here. Response package. Where's the prison? We have the prison key. Light scan visor. Ooh. Hold on. Wait a minute. We see this new visor? Oh, we have Davik's visor, by the way. Light scan, neural. Let's try this light scan. Oh, it's plus 13. Davik's. Okay, no. What was my Verpine? Plus 3 to will. Scales awareness plus 2. This is scales awareness plus 4 and armor proficiency light. Oh no. Let's see what it looks like. Oh no. What in the Tom Clancy is this? Oh no. That is not it. I'm starting to look like the Jawas. I think it's giving Jawa eyes. Oh no. I'm gonna keep it on for just now. I feel like I need to use whatever I grab just for a little bit. Yeah, 2 healers. And plus we can keep optimizing our heal too. What in the Splinter Cell? That actually is something we should play, guys. We should go back and do Splinter Cell, only because it would be a mess. I need to test my sneaky skills somehow. I think we should head back out because oh snap. Oh, maybe I can tiptoe around it. Okay. Oh. Somebody hit it? Form over function. It's fashion wars, Star Wars? Fashion doesn't work the same as Fashion Souls. Who is blocking advanced med pack? Oh, come on, Kaden. Are you just wanting to get blown up at this point? Yeah. So I've played Splinter Cell, so that's why I think it would be really fun to like go back and revisit it, kind of like Banjo-Kazooie and everything. Medpack end credits. Getting wrecked often while wearing those glasses. If it ends, yeah. Semper, yeah. So I think let's head back out and let's go around to the backside. I think that just happened to open us up to getting the key, but I think we need to run over here. No, that was the family. That was the side. Oh, I entered a different area. So where is the prison? I had the prison key. Please tell me they didn't respawn. Okay, they didn't. Let me open up the map. There it is. The holding cell. So we, oh, how did I miss that? Yeah, Jaeger. Oh, it was behind the other grenade. Oh, I had like 1 in 2 chances of finding it. Yeah, we just did a Banjo-Kazooie replay through. We have to do Banjo-Tooie. I thought I had a key.
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
The manta ray's daughter. I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me? No. I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with me? What if she were to come with us? Fine, stay here and rot if you don't come with me. Let's see, what if she came with us? But then he's gonna... Dude, if he wakes up to find that his daughter's gone and Shen and knows that they ran away, that really will end in a whole war.
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matali? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay. I would rather face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
It is truly Romeo and Juliet. Okay, why do your family say it? Let's hear it from his side. It's the Splinter Cell Jedi.
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he has earned for himself. My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Yeah, Django. Alicia and also Fox, guys, thanks for the follows and welcome in. I do want to ask him somebody else.
I would rather...
Why do you care so much about her?
I was taught to hate the Sandrals, to think of them as evil and subhuman. But from the moment I saw Rahasia one day in the city, I knew that my father was wrong. She was like an angel, all white silks and perfume, seeming to float above the crowds. I don't know what else I could have done but fall in love with her. For months I wooed her and tried to win her heart. I believe I have succeeded, but now this has happened. Our families are always coming between us one way or another. Please find her and convince her to run away with me.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
If you can convince who could have... I would rather...
Okay, I will go speak to her.
Thank you.
I love... Oh, Garth! Garth! I actually love the cheesiness, don't get me wrong. I totally will roll my eyes at it, but I love it. I love it. Pants, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, she should be around here somewhere. Imagine the dialogue choices. What do you think of my goggles? Do you like my goggles? Is she in here? Up the exit. She's somewhere. I see these two. No, wait a minute. She's somewhere in here. Oh, there she is. Again, I don't think this is a smart idea. I feel like it was bad in the first place to have... Hold on. I think it was bad in the first place to have him get out, but to bring her too? How is that not going to end in violence? As soon as he sees her gone. Cowstuff, welcome in as well. And I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Yeah, definitely land, or definitely do a save. Yeah. Titan, stop. All right. Almost Heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains. Wait, Shenandoah Rivers. Oh, was it River? If I heard it, I could. If I heard it, I would know. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to. Okay, this is embarrassing. I need to switch up songs. This is so bad. I'm gonna have to listen to this on repeat. I gotta think of something different. Zenyaru, it's my starting soon song. I think it's because at some point you go on autopilot. Older than the trees. Is that it? Older than the trees. I'm gonna switch up because I'm gonna struggle every single time. I know the song. I know, guys, I know the song. It's one of those things that I have to hear the music to know the lyrics. Yeah, it's Older Than the Trees. But no, I'm gonna switch to something different. Hold on. All right. Let me think what comes to my brain. No retro games? What do you mean? Again, if I heard Hamilton? Oh, you want to do Hamilton? How does a? Okay. This is gonna be so awkward if I do that one. Hold on. All right. Let me do. No. Pon Pon? No. I do like the idea of Hamilton, but I gotta think which Hamilton song. I've been doing country songs the whole time, though. We could go Creed. We could go. Now I'm like, oh, but hold on. I'll start having you guys guess it, and we'll see how many times it takes for you guys to guess it. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. No. I want to think of something that, you say, the price of my love is not a price you're willing to pay. I cry. Oh, my favorite part. I will kill your friends and family. I feel like that's Ginger's song. To remind you of my love. I could go Hamilton. I'm going to try to make you guys guess stuff. All right. Okay. I can't sing it how it would be. I'm just going to type it out. I'm just going to type it and you guys will have to guess it and then we'll switch it up whenever somebody guesses it. This is undoubtedly the best Star Wars movie. Which one? Pride is not the word I'm looking for. I actually really like all of King George's songs. I think they're like the melody to them is incredible. And I think that that actor did such a good job. I mean, 90s game, is there a possibility to oh, absolutely. No, it's not Nickelback. No.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
You cry. Now it's stuck in my head. Doctor, no. I'm trying to rescue Shen, but he won't leave without me.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes.
Matt, that was good.
If one of the sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it, but I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Okay, this is good. That was good, silly Shen. It worked. Now we need to run back. Let's do a save because I do feel like it's gonna go south quick. That was good, Matt. Elite, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. It's too catchy. All of them are so catchy. I mean, everything about Hamilton's too catchy. We have a lot of Hamilton sound alerts. I just don't have my sound alerts queued up for this game, but we do have lots of...
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Yes, she promised me to
pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear.
I think she is. That was too easy.
Hurry then. We must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Shen, you're safe.
Okay, wait, she did meet him.
Well, thank goodness you managed to escape.
It was all thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all. I thank you, Jedi. What
in the POV is happening? What? Oh no. It was no problem. Shen's father promised me a reward. It was no problem.
We know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
We know what the camera angles were trying to do. Bill, good morning. Oh, what is undoubtedly the best Star Wars movie? Okay, load. Hold on. I've got to think. What? Obviously, Episode 2. Obviously. Money always helps.
Very well. We'll see what we...
Is that dark side points? Do I get dark side points for asking?
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father!
Mr. Sandral!
Nurik!
Allah!
You!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassius from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to hear any of your excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
That was probably one of my favorite cutscenes we've seen so far. You two just need to calm down. Don't make me intervene in this. Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with? We need to still, there is a man missing. There is still one man missing. Unless, was his son the one that we shot and then he had a wife and kids too? See how well you've brushed up on your diplomacy skills? I get everybody killed. Everybody dies. Amen. Thank you for the follow. Forever and ever. Pyrus, welcome back in, by the way. I must revenge you. You two need to calm down. Wait, which one, Pyrus? Or, Math, which one? Because I do love, and I do reference it actually pretty often, but... Okay.
Please listen to her, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that scoundrel harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog!
There are words are flying. Both of you calm down. You should try to sort this out together. Why don't you try listening to your children? Dr. Scott. Janet. Oh, yes.
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahesia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
It is the Romeo and Juliet side quest.
Boy. If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Shen, will you go with Shen? Is something happening? Why am I getting dots? Is it when I start to say something and then he's going to cut in, Floppy Pickle? Because we had that with the droid lady, and it was the same 3. It is just cutting it off. That's the idea, is that it will just cut you off before you finish it? Okay. Will you go with Shen?
Rahesia, you will not leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Let's... Also, I think we should just be happy for them, because to be honest, I haven't seen a lot of people on this planet to start with, so... You know, finding somebody who you're not even related to on here is probably... It's probably good. I feel like... We should... Do not try to force them to return. Do not be selfish. Ooh. No farmers mingle. I know, Doctor. We were talking about how all the Sith or all of the Dark Jedi are bald. Do not force them to return. Do not be selfish. I don't know if I should go for the, like...
You expect us to just let them leave? Droids, stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahesia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling. You were always too violent for your own good.
Me? Oh. You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
I feel like we should take this as our cue to leave, and whatever happens, happens. I like episode 2, but it has nothing to do with Amidala's white jumpsuit in the... I know exactly, yes. You don't need to fight anymore. I mean, yeah, let's break bread. There's a wedding on the horizon. Who's going to pay for the wine? Who's going to pay for the venue?
I will not rest until I have my Shen back. The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Oh, okay. You go tell the Jedi. That is a headache. As long as they didn't kill each other, I feel like I've done a decent job. I got ending 2 out of 4. Nice try. I feel like that was a pretty good ending. I'm happy with it. Indeed, they shall. They ended up... If you think about it, in my crappy way of dealing with it, they came together and agreed on something. They found a commonality. Exactly. You've given them a common enemy and they didn't kill each other. Not bad. Sentient, exactly. Okay, let's go find the ruins. I'm done with this. I hate sand. This is a large planet. I've only seen 4 zones. Then how was I to know better? I feel like there's only like... I've only seen 4 different face models. I ruined 2 families for the price of 1. No, but we've created a new family. So we ruined 2, kept 2 alive, created a new family, and we probably saved some droids in the process. You have to think about the droid lives that were saved right there too. Cave entrance. That is the cave entrance where we got the crystals. We need to find that secret cave. It's different. Path north. How can I request a game? So you can either just add one of the mods that you see here, or you can actually put it in the recommendations if you are in the Discord. There's like a whole section to recommend. Oh! I'm gonna tell the Jedi. They want to speak to the manager. They're full-blown Karens. Okay, stay there. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Good morning. Okay, let's do stun. Force push. And then Karth. Karth, are you already dead? Baby. There he is. Do some improved blasters. Oh! Nice, we stunned him! Oh, and a force push! Great outcome. Great oh, beautifully executed.
What?
That was actually really nice. Okay, so we do a stun followed up by a force push. I like that. Okay, so we're looking for Karth. His instincts were to duck. What does that tell you about him? Path north, path south, ancient grove there. So we need to go up and over and through and down yonder. Okay. We're gonna run into a lot of, there's gonna be a lot of them. This was, I still think I enjoyed this mission, the mystery mission, more than this one. She just got the ick. It was a surprise moment. Also, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Wick and also to Doctor. Doctor, I hope you enjoy the sub, the emotes. I thoroughly have enjoyed the wait, that is the ancient grove. We've already been there. That's not where I'm trying to go, actually. The Hamilton references. That's not the path north either. Hold on. Oh, run. I don't know if it will let me leave. That mantis, take me home. Country roads. Mattel grounds? No. Go back this way. This way. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. He's still following. I need to save too. Okay, they're just okay. I'm glad that was taken care of. Good job, team. As you were. Okay, we're gonna save here because I just sense like a crash. I don't know why. Okay. Is it I'm wanting to say Kit Kat, but it's not that. Kit, thanks for the follow and welcome in. Playing matchmaker today, the young couple and the lady with the droid. No, I feel so bad for the droid. I feel so bad. That did not end how I wanted it to be. That was not what he was meant for. He was destined for greatness. We're just gonna head to the path north. Yes, I need to do the next one. Shockwave, welcome back in. Everybody, leave him alone. We don't need the XP. Yeah. Gaming games. You can't sleep again? It's 1:40? No, that's not great. Oh, snap. I've been having like okay sleep too. I feel like I've been... I'm here. I don't know, I keep waking up at like 3 in the morning. It's really weird. But usually I'm able to go back pretty quickly.
What?
I'm here. I'm here.
Cure before Karth goes down. Cure. 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 Cure twice. Attack. Okay, Karth's going back up. We're good. We're good. Karth, baby. Let's do an improved blaster shot. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, come on, Millster, get over here. My awareness is non-existent. I'm coming. My whole team's just killing everybody. I wish the cure was better for everybody else around you, but that's okay. Oh, you know what we need to try with Bastilla is I want to try energy resistance and force valor. Yeah, force valor too. And Shawnee light armor? Verpine headband. That would, there's no way that that was dropped by one of them. Let me see the items. Wait. She has clothing. She just, oh shit, there's a Jedi robe. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think this is actually for me. Oh, snap. Dexterity bonus. But I feel like it might be better equipped on her. Also, what does the Jedi robe look like on? I know you guys are gonna be like, give her her normal outfit. Give her her normal outfit. I know, I haven't. Have you watched the cinematics for this game? I mean, when they come on, but no, like, are you talking about like future ones and stuff? I've only ever seen the ones that we've encountered. What does this look like on her? I've got to change the goggles. I know, I know. I need to. It's not selling it. From zero to hero. And Chani fiber armor. I think that's the one we got. Okay. It is. It looks exactly London. Oh, I'm gonna get these goggles smacked on one of our emotes, and that's gonna be that's gonna be my goggles emote. Oh my goodness. I like when the emotes are related to one of the games we played, so it's like if you were there, you were there. And find the 4K SWTOR cinematic compilations. Well, I probably wouldn't do it yet because I feel like that would ruin some of my enjoyment of playing through SWTOR. Mr. Clancy, is that you? But I'm sure down the line it'll be cool. This is the light armor that I was, oh guys, this is Davik's warsuit. Hold on. This is exciting. Okay, wait, that actually is kind of cool. The only reason that I don't want to wear it is because I did not like Davik. Yeah, it's the ones that are dark because they give little light butt pads. Also, Dead Lyrics, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. Thank you. And also just Little Funky, thanks for the follow as well. Dead, I really appreciate that. Is the MMO and has no spoilers for the KOTOR games? No, I'm tracking, but I might play the MMO. I know like it's not something that I've talked or shown interest in, but I'm just, you know, I like to, even though I'd probably forget it by the time. No game is off the table, you know? A lot of you guys have been asking about SWTOR too. Okay, let's try this one. I don't know. I don't like it. Is it bad to wear? Oh, am I moving faster in light armor? No, I don't think that can be. Now this is giving, I feel like I'm gonna come out of the water on a secret mission, like. We've got the nods in the wetsuit. It's worth a couple playthroughs. Yeah, I feel like, oh, is it giving Batman? Now I look like Splinter Cell. The crossover. I like Davik's outfit, but Davik. It's the whole debacle of it's Davik. Yeah. I just don't want to... Oh. Okay, we need to go north. Oh. So Tyrus is being bombarded. Casta says, wait, I want Davik's clothes. I'm saying I don't really want it hippie. I'm saying that I want it, but I'm not going to do it because I feel like... But why would they give it to you? Maybe if you're going dark side. Oh, if I was going evil, then it wouldn't be bad. Okay, it should be in here. Yeah, the Strange Ruins. There we go. 0 to hero. Why is that stuck in my head? You guys had talked about that the other day. I think I have to go with the red. I need... Oh, Republic mod armor. Defense bonus 6. Ho! Defense bonus 6 for this too, though. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like it. It's giving like navy and orange. Wait, was this my first suit that I had? The shoes are just okay. You have to notice the stripe too. But it's funny you said that. Every time this music specifically, like I've been talking about this a lot. It's not saying like one or the other, but it does actually remind me of Fable music. If you've ever played Fable Lost Chapters. There's Sir. Guys, leave him alone. Disengage. They're gonna chase him, aren't they? But yeah, it's been my favorite music so far. I will say that I like the Cantina music. Yeah. Dirty Dollar, hello. It's difficult to watch the NBA playoff, the NFL draft, and cast a stream and do my job all at the same time. But here I am multitasking. Zooks, it's hard being amazing. It's just hard work. What can I do? So good at multitasking. Kill him!
What?
There's that many things going on. Blast him! Okay. Everybody heal up. My streams are ruining your sleep. At least we've got weekend streams this weekend, guys. We've got weekend streams for a little bit. We're gonna get a lot done this weekend. All right, so I can level up finally. Persuasion. to 8 and treat injury. No, because treat injury is just on med packs. I think I kind of would like to go computer. I kind of like the computer. Requires more, with more complicated tasks. Just don't know if it's too late to go. I think I should be really putting into 2 things. I like persuade. And I like try. Okay, I'll do it. I'll keep up with these 2. Because I can always bring people that are good at using computers, but then I can also not have to bring them. Yes, I do need to mod some of the armor. You're right. Yes. Danny, I love it. I actually am really enjoying everything that Dantooine has to offer. I will say that I do get a little tired. I think I'm getting better at fighting them, but I do get tired of each area resetting every time that you do like a major thing, which I get. I think you'd be a little tired if nothing respawned, because then you probably would just feel like it gets like boring after you take out everything, but I don't know. I kind of think I'd like it. So maybe I should put into improved power attack more because she's not going blaster. We're definitely going to keep our saber. Jedi classes only. Okay, I have level 2 heavy weapons, blasters. Anything else? +1 attack bonus with melee weapons would count as a lightsaber. I'm assuming, or is this one separate? The weapon focused lightsaber. Floppy pickle, do they stack on top of each other? Does that +1 bonus for this and +1 bonus for lightsaber stack? Floppy pickle? They don't stack? Okay, so I'm glad I asked. Okay, yeah, because it would be different classifications. That would be so good. Bud, by the way, thank you for the follow. No, I'm not Guardian. No, I'm Sentinel. But I started as a soldier, so I guess people are saying I should have gone. Yeah, the stats that are, I think, more ideal for being a Sentinel, or not that I'm a soldier Sentinel. It's hard because you don't, I think what you pick at the beginning doesn't always match up with what they give you when you're taking the Jedi test, you know? All right, since they don't stack, we could do improved. This feat gives a character a +3 bonus to all blaster bolt deflection rolls. Okay, that's really good just to have, I think, in general. Or improved toughness. This feat subtracts 2 points from any damage suffered. Yes, yes. Jedi Sentinel, though. Hold on. Jedi Sentinel. Level 6 Jedi Sentinel. To have, oh, force immunity to fear. Okay, I'm looking at improved toughness. What is this? Conditioning. This feat provides +1 bonus to all saving throws, reflecting the character's physical. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and start boosting up my improved power attack because I don't want to have to keep using basic attacks only. I'm gonna do this. All right. Receives +8 damage on the next melee attack, but the attack is made with a penalty of -3 to the hit. Used to quickly dispatch groups of easy to hit opponents. So I need to be like strategic about when I place a heavy versus the normal ones. I'll have to look at that. Aiden, hi. Okay, so this is what I wanted to look at. So for shield, I'm still holding out for that level 2 heal. I'm really excited about that. Solid Cobra, hi, welcome back in. I hope you enjoyed all of the mini games, the mini game galore. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go with, oh, I can do, wait. This power allows the character to attack up to 3 separate individuals with a single lightsaber throw. Attack 1. The first target must be at least 5 meters away, and each additional target must be within 5 meters of the previous target. The attack always hits. Damage is 1 to 6 for every 2 levels of the attacking character. Once the lightsaber is thrown, it will automatically return to the Jedi's hand. I like that. And then we'll keep saving up for heal level 2. Yeah, I feel like the power attacks have not been worth it, but maybe if I level it all the way up, the juice will be worth the squeeze. Okay. I say we do this last one, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. I want to do the main mission. I feel like there's not as many side missions here as there were on Taurus, but maybe it's because you come back and maybe things develop. Investigate the ruins. I guess I should, you know what? That's funny. I should have brought Canderous because we were hunting Mandalorians too. call it a Jedi night, some do say. G Callie, thanks for the hydrate. Maybe I need to talk to more people, but I felt like I talked to a lot of people. Yeah. No, I didn't expect to catch up to you. I've been taking my time. Taking my way downtown. All right, heal up everything and then get that. Maybe there's something that helps this restore faster. Let me go back to my kit real quick. Republic mod armor. We do want to go to, I need to upgrade items. I think if I really want to see some good stuff, I should upgrade. Davik's visor. I know. Y'all are gonna be like, that's horrible. Why would you use his stuff? Oh, it doesn't even, I don't know. Why do all the visors look so much bigger than her head? I kind of liked our Splinter Cell. Our Splinter Cell Jedi look. I liked it. I'm going with it. The light scan. And then I liked the different armor. This one? That's defensive 5, defensive 5. What was that defensive 6? 18 defense, but plus 14 and compared to what I'm wearing right now, which is 18 and 14. And this is light. 20 defense with Davik's warsuit. I get even stronger defense if I put the warsuit on. Oh, the light battle armor is 19 and 14. I'll do the light battle suit because it's not quite Davik's armor. I don't know. I would assume that he just kills them, Lard, but I don't know if he would say, he might say extra things, you know? +1 to dexterity is what I have on right now. Weight strength +2. Hold on. Demolitions doesn't matter for me. Dex, I don't know if that really matters for me. I've been putting, because I started out as soldier, unfortunately. I would say the strength. 5 to 19 or 6 to 20 plus 15. I think the strength here. And then resistant to slashing. I would say I thought I still had these on. I must have removed them. Brejix against slashing, and I can't do any of these packages. I need to get a neural implant, actually. That way we can at least place and use some of these, right? Yeah, Constitution, Dexterity plus. Yeah, we should get an implant. I just came off of Cyberpunk, and I'm not even thinking about implants. This is ridiculous. All right, so she, weirdly enough, I wonder if she'd be better with something else. No, it's +7 across the board. No, she's better with a blaster. Am I really going to give this Jedi a blaster? But she does have cooler things with this. What's the damage on that? Oh, but it's 3 to 21 with a +7. Okay, no, so I still think it's better. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. Adrenaline is reflex. The Blastilla. That's true. Well, I can throw my saber. Adrenaline. I'm gonna keep her with the fortitude. We'll give her some gloves for dexterity. Does she have? Oh, she doesn't have any neural implants. And then does he? No. Ugh, I gotta give some of these people implants. Would say so uncivilized. We'll give him another thing. No. This is definitely, I think, the best thing for him. Bendax Blaster. The +14. The rifles 1 to 6 with +12. +15 for Zalbar's Bowcaster. What's his current one? It's 3 to 12 +15. Oh, he actually would be better with Zalbar's Bowcaster. I think, yeah, I think so. Stabilizers for demolitions, but I don't even think he does anything against demolitions. So it's not ideal. Awareness. He has awareness. I would say let's use this for him. Okay. I need to find enough items to where I don't have to constantly switch things out depending on who's in my group. This is... This has to be like the worst looking one. I have like a little turtleneck. I have a turtleneck. No. No, 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 no. I'm going back to my Millie. My best one. Best red Millie. Yeah, real. Also, Billy, cat breeder, and real guys. Thank you for the follows. And Billy, thank you for 8 months. And Sonata, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Paying forward your gifted sub from Anonymous, too. Holy cow, Billy, thank you so much for 8 months. And Sonata, thank you for 10. That is so generous. Guys, if you just got a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy and welcome in and thank you. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. I was thinking Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. Oh, are you licking yourself? She says, and do it, and do it. I know, it was their first gifted sub. They were paying forward from Anon. And thank you so much in the first place. And again, Sonata, thank you. Of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. They do say, as far as the eye can see. Okay. What's in the mist? They do say. It follows. I haven't seen that movie, but I think it's like Mist, right? Isn't it like Mist that's following? Oh, it looked like a spider. Ancient droid. This must, I wonder if whatever they, because if we don't know this language as well, I'm wondering if this is how, when they went out to that outer rim and they made all of those ships in an alarming rate, I wonder if this is the, because they talked about them possibly aligning with another alien group that they didn't know about. Yeah, Cobra, we just found out that I'm force sensitive and now I am Padawan. The night vision goggles. Duck, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, perfect, Magic Raven. Thank you. And Flannel! Flannel, how you doing? Zibit, I know. Gets mixed up between the mist and the fog. What language is that? I don't know. Isn't that... Wait a minute. Isn't that, I'm thinking of the... You know those guys? What is... Which... That was not a Wookiee. That wasn't Wookiees. No, I thought it was... No. Yeah, I thought it was the guys in the mountains. The, like... The Tusken Raiders. It sounded like the Tusken Raiders. It sounded like Jabba. The sand persons. Capel, I know. I'm fully going Splinter Cell with it. The Tusken Raiders. I still don't understand you, but Stella, do you have any idea what the droid's saying?
I think the droid is trying to communicate with us by cycling through a variety of languages. Each time it spoke, it was using a very different alien dialect. The droid can probably understand us. The only problem is it may not have been programmed with the phonemes of a language we can understand.
Well, we've only tested 2 languages. This is some Reaper stuff. This is Mass Effect Reaper all over again. No, I'm out. I don't like this. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to... McBuzzin, thank you for 11 months of continual support. Hello, almost an entire year. I know. This is the foundations for Mass Effect. Understand when I ever, like, if I ever reference something, I understand that a game came out so much sooner, but to me, I played something before it, so the only way that I can reference it is, like, flipped, if that makes sense, because of when I played something versus when I know it came out. I'm Dragon. I understood that. I recognize this language. Hey, I understood that.
I recognize this language as well. It's an archaic variant of the Selkath dialect spoken on Manan. But why would a droid on Dantooine be programmed to speak ancient Selkath?
The wishes of the builders. But you are not of the slave species. Neither are you of the builders. You are like the one who came before.
It must be referring to Revan. The Dark Lord and Malak likely encountered this droid when they explored these ruins.
Yeah. What are you? Sorry, I need to remember to read it because even though I can see it, I forget that the text is like super small for you guys, so I'll still read whenever he's speaking. Yeah. Are you some type of guardian? What are you and why are you here? I am the overseer. The builders programmed me to enforce discipline among the slaves while this monument to the power of the Starforge was constructed. How long have you been here? Who are these builders you keep talking about? An overseer. I know. No. The builders are the great masters of the galaxy, the conquerors of all worlds, the rulers of the infinite empire, and creators of the Starforge.
These builders must have been an extinct people. Though it is strange, there's no record of their existence.
Yeah, they would have had to have been super
Even the archives of the
old.
Jedi Academy make no mention of them. In the years before the Republic, the Hutts were a dominant force in the galaxy, but they never constructed an empire.
No.
In fact, I know of no species that would fit with this information.
The droids speak Selkith. Maybe they were builders. No. I think something must have wiped out something would have wiped the builders out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh, this just feels exactly. I wonder how much this story inspired Mass Effect. The Empire of the Builders is infinite and everlasting. None can stand their might and the power of the Starforge. Have you seen a builder recently? How long have you been here? And what's the Starforge? I want to ask all these questions. No! I know I can't ask all of them. Which one's most important? What is the Starforge? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. It is a machine of invincible might, a tool of unstoppable conquest, which is probably what Revan and Malik are after, if I had to guess. Or they already have it. Is that what they already have? Is that how they destroyed the planet so quickly like that? But what is it? What does it do? Could you be a little bit more specific? The Starforge is the glory of the builders, the apex of their infinite empire. The machine of invincible might, the unstool on top of it.
The droid is obviously not programmed with the knowledge we seek. The Starforge sounds like some type of weapon, perhaps. Or in fact, it could be anything.
Could it have been a factory or a weapons plant? What? That's so... I guess this is better than asking maybe it has nothing to do with the Sith. Mr. Trollface, welcome in.
Maybe. That might explain how the Sith were able to amass a fleet so quickly. But I suspect the Starforge is more powerful than a mere factory. Maybe the droid has more information we can use. It seems to respond to you. Perhaps you should ask it something else.
How long have you been here? Okay, I do like that I can answer to some of these, yeah. Do a voice impression of him? No. My chronological circuits have marked over 10 full revolutions of this system's outermost planet.
Would take more than 20,000
Sometimes he talks too slow and then other times it's so fast.
If this is true, then this droid is nearly 5,000 years older than the Republic itself. There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. The builders constructed my chronological circuitry using the technology of the Starforge itself. My calculations are something infallible. Oh, that's right. They put it up here. That's right. It's funny. I just don't look up there. I always look down here and then right here. What is your purpose here again? Where can we find the Starforge? Tell me about Revan and Malik, the ones who came before us. The ones who came before you, the ones like you, not builders but not slaves, sought knowledge of the Starforge and its origins. They proved themselves worthy. They discovered the secrets of the Starforge locked beyond the sealed door behind me, but there was another who failed to unlock the secrets and paid the ultimate price.
The droid must be talking about poor Nemo.
Nemo.
The council sent him here to investigate.
Nemo, no!
It cost him his life.
Didn't he have was Nemo the one that had the wife too? Oh, I'm glad we got to talk to him before he went. Dang, Scree, welcome in. I did find Nemo. No, Nemo didn't have the wife, because the guy with the wife is still there, I think. I guess I found Nemo. He was not 20,000 leagues under the sea. Did you kill the Jedi over there? How can I prove myself worthy? How can I open the sealed door behind you? The Finding Nemo? To be fair, it looked like one of the council members because I think it's the same face. I know, it's SEAL Team Operator Billy. Enter the proving grounds to the east and west. Within them, those who understand the will of the builders can unlock their secrets and open the doors. But those who fail will be destroyed by the power of the temple itself. More than this, I am not programmed to say.
Revan and Malik unlocked the sealed door and uncovered the secrets of the Starforge. Now Malak is using the Starforge to fuel his conquest of the Republic. We have to find out what they uncovered. We have to find a way to unseal these doors to learn more about
We're gonna
the
have to pass the
Starforge.
test.
The Republic is depending on us.
We have to kill her. A journal updated. I feel like there's so many more questions I have, but this is so exciting. Okay, now I see even more, like, this is gonna happen for the whole playthrough, but I feel like a lot of this, I've been like, oh, this feels like the foundation for Mass Effect. Even this story, like, this is crazy. Ah, I like this. This just got really mysterious. I wasn't even expecting it to kind of take this turn. And Billy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Last Dragon, Scree, Dark Lord, and Billy, 2 names. Guys, thank you so much. And welcome in. And Anon, thank you for all the gifted subs. Yeah. Andres, hi. It's not a forced tier challenge with 2 toads behind it. The forced tier. The forced tier challenges. In this, with these clunky controls, I would just go ahead and give up. I'd be like, guys, we're not playing this anyway. All right, investigate the ruins. You have encountered an ancient droid in these ruins, which purports to be the remnant of a vast ancient galaxy-spanning civilization. What happened to the civilization of builders and what else lies deeper in the ruins, you do not know. You've also found the fate of the Jedi who have been sent to investigate earlier. I think what's really cool about this, I think you guys have said that there's some stuff is from comics, right? But for the most part, like, they've created a lot of the story to be original to this. That is so smart to tie it to something that predates everything else that you know about. You know, like, what other better way to create something that doesn't have like conflicting information about it too much if it just wasn't around, like it's not even close to the time period. Gingy says it's sleepy time. Seventh Wanderer, thank you for the follow as well. KOTOR 1 uses Tales of the Jedi comics from the 90s as a base. That's so cool. Made the MMO all that much more fun too. Yes, I am intending on doing, I talked, the 2 things I told you guys I was going to play this year for certain was KOTOR and Andromeda. Yeah. 40k does a lot of that. 40k. It's meant to be filled with your imagination. It's your imagination. Just go back 2,000 years, easy writing at that point. Yeah, that was cool. You've also found the fate of the Jedi who have been sent to investigate earlier. It would seem he had been slain. Poor Nemo. I suppose I need to go back then. Oh, that's right. Warhammer. Yeah. The cold's like, I would say, yeah, so my pneumonia, quite a little bit worse than a cold. But yeah, it's just, you can hear that I still get a little congested. That's like definitely the aftermath. It's not Jedi night robe. No, I wouldn't put on a night robe. I'm not a knight. No, it's stupid. Unless, unless. I doubt it will even let you. There's no way. I mean, no, I feel like I'd be insulting him. It's not even like, it's still warm from his body. Sam Demand, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. I know the cough lasts forever. Yeah, no, I'll probably have it for a while. Absolutely. You got promoted. You got debated. Revan is also canon now in the Star Wars movie franchise. I think that they think that they might be making a Revan live action series soon. Warm from his body. I'm saying his clothes are still warm from his body. Members of the Order typically wear plain or unassuming garments, but this variant offers the additional protection needed by Jedi influencing important events. Max dexterity is +8. I mean, come on. What am I wearing? Okay, the night vision goggles actually might be pretty nice in this dark area, but...
If the droid is correct, then we must complete the tasks in the proving ground to the east and west before these doors will open.
To the east and to the west. To the east and the west. Wonder if I can talk to him more as well. Dronin, they're doing more. They're doing more. The story of KOTOR here was actually meant to only be 200 years before the event of Phantom Menace. LucasArts admitted the typo a couple months after they released. Wait. From 200 to, did it say 500 or 5,000? To the east. Oh, save, yes. Ciaro, thank you. New slot. Okay. It said 4,000? 200 versus 2,000? No, it was 200 versus... Oh, did you mean 2,000 or did you mean 200? KOTOR 1 is 4,000 years. That typo made room for Darth Bane, so I'm fine with it. 4,000 years. That's a massive typo. I would understand if it was 2,000, but how'd you get a 2 out of a 4? He was like, all right, 4,000. Okay, 4 divided by 2, divided by 2, 2. To remove this, remove a couple zeros. KOTOR is based off a series of comics that takes place 4K years before. Yeah. 4K years before. Well, the comics take place. So the comics do. So how could that be a typo? If it's based off of the comics and the comments come from the comments. You know what I'm starting to say. The comics. Generally, everything LucasArts have released since Disney took over. Right, took over bar Rogue One. A lot of fans reject. Yeah, no. I'm totally, I know a lot of people are, not the biggest fans of the most recent stuff that's come out. Someone definitely got fired for that typo, and then they had to work around the damage control. It reminds me of the SR-71. I've heard that it's supposed to be RS, but then was it Lyndon B. Johnson at the time misspoke, and then they didn't want to go back because they were like, I'm not going to go back and say the president was wrong. Andor is my favorite thing, Star Wars in recent years. Yeah, definitely not canon. Braun, thank you for the hydrate. Ended up working for the better. The massive gap that made SWTOR possible. So I'm confused because a lot of people are coming in and asking, so SWTOR came out after KOTOR 1 and 2 and it added a lot, right? But it seems like it's not a fan favorite. Like it just kind of was it not a fan favorite because people didn't want an M&M, because people didn't want an MMO, or because people were expecting KOTOR 3? Came out in 2011. Were they just trying to kind of ride the wave of like MMOs? You like the SWTOR story though. Okay, so most people dislike it because they just were expecting, well, not even that they were expecting KOTOR 3. I guess it's that whole thing of like, man, I wish you put your efforts towards KOTOR 3 instead of creating an MMO. If you play SWTOR, you'll see. But yes, just trying to ride the wave. The answer is, as usual, complicated. I think we saw that too with battle royales, right? Like the rise of people like hopping on board trying to do these kind of battle royale-esque games and things. People didn't like what came after KOTOR based off of fates of certain characters. Okay. Gotcha. They didn't like the way that the story was taken too. You can't tell the type of story KOTOR does in an MMO. SWTOR, fan favorite because it has to compete with WoW at the height. It was is not a fan favorite because it was trying to compete with WoW at the time. I take an MMO, but I prefer Peanut. I love the Peanut MMMs. MMOs are pretty meh, but I'm happy it exists. It is interesting to kind of know that your fan base was created off of RPGs, right? And then I guess, no, what would you, this wouldn't be, is this a classic? This would be a J, is it a JRPG? No, what would this one be? What are the technical classifications? But then you would jump over to an MMO. That would be like kind of an interesting switch though. Is it a CRPG? It's just an RPG. It's just an RPG. It's a CRPG. Hold on, conflicting reports. That's what I was wondering if turn-based RPG falls under a different category. JRPG is Japanese RPG. What is CRPG? A CRPG. All MMOs tried to compete with WoW and they all failed during those years. Oh, you still play SWTOR almost daily, Delra? Yeah. This made with console in mind, so it's not a CRPG, computer RPG. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it's most likely just, yeah, so I feel like that's really interesting to take the jump for MMO. I guess I kind of see it though at the same time, because probably as a company, if you're seeing, it feels a little bit like if you're seeing something be super successful with a different type, maybe they also didn't know where they were going to take the story from an RPG base. And so they were like, okay, we're going to switch this to be an MMO. It probably has a lot to do with being afraid that you're going to get left behind in the gaming industry. Like maybe there was that worry that, I mean, I would hardly say that I don't think RPGs will ever go out of style, right? I feel like, I mean, there's always going to be a huge fan base for any kind of RPG. You think it was, okay, so is that why people think of it negatively, as it was perceived as a money grab specifically, not because they were just trying to ride the wave. Well, it was riding the wave, but also with the money in mind. Wikipedia makes no mention of the date typo story, but LucasArts gave BioWare choices of timelines and they picked 4,000 years before Phantom Menace. That's kind of cool that they went to them and they were like, here's this list, you can pick from it. SWTOR is the result of EA. Oh, KOTOR was before EA bought them. Did EA buy them before KOTOR 2? Pyrus. Tor has more narrative, but mostly KOTOR, is that what you're saying? Still plays like an MMO. Oh, Tor, you're talking about SWTOR. Jar Jar Binks. What, Eric? Also, F8, thank you so much for 9 months of continual support as well. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think when you guys were talking about like some people didn't like where they took some people's stories, I do not envy developers or writers' jobs when it comes to any kind of entertainment, because I think you have to get really comfortable in knowing that you will never satisfy everybody. Like, it just will never happen. You cannot be a people pleaser in those roles. I would assume like it would devour you alive. Obsidian was one of the best studios back in the day too. RPGs evolve like Final Fantasy. The early FFs play like Pokemon, where it's turn-based. I can't wait to go back and experience my first like this kind of turn-based style. Yeah, SWTOR was the most expensive game ever at the time as well. Fully voiced MMO. Interesting. I played the Lego Star Wars games and hated having to do the Jar Jar story. Is there a Jar Jar story? Spoilers to a game that came out 20 years ago? Making follow-up games is really tricky. I mean, there's so much that goes into it. I mean, even when we were talking about George Lucas, that was something that it had me, you guys just got me thinking about how hard it has to be a creator. I mean, obviously, anytime you create something, you are subject to criticism or critique, right? It could be constructive. It could just be like downright hate, and whatever it is, that kind of is just the nature of putting anything out there in the world. And so I think every time somebody does that, they accept that they are welcoming all sorts of feedback. But I think where it doesn't make sense to me is when people say that the person who created it, like the person who developed all these characters and everything, like they did the wrong thing, because it all stemmed from their brain to begin with. So it's like whatever they kind of made. I mean, obviously there maybe are more fan favorite choices and stuff, but yeah, I just find it so interesting. Such a difficult place to be. Anytime you do a follow-up to a very successful game, there's always going to be expectations. Yeah, it's the expectations. I think that's probably why criticism follows a lot more. And typically, like, I would say follow-up games aren't always as well received because you've now set the precedent. You've set expectations, and people cling to their expectations. I do all the time. That was Quarry. That was why Quarry, it's not even that bad of a game, but because I expected so much out of it. Yeah. Starship, welcome back in. I would do the worst thing possible to upset all the fans at the end. Well, I think that's what he did when he sold to Disney, right? I think that was kind of, one of you guys referred to it as his like middle fingers up. Awesome, Manchurio, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're hearing some screams coming from somewhere. Yeah. Anytime you do a follow-up on it. Okay, I saw that. And also, Braun, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Actually, yes, speaking of that though, I do have an early stream tomorrow at 9 in the morning, almost 12 hours from now. And I'm also I need to pop in and do some recording as well. So we're gonna end here because I think the next part will kind of take a little bit of time and I want to make sure I'm fully focused before we do these trials. So I think this is a good place to stop. Braun, thanks for reminding me. the early SWTOR cinematics are absolutely amazing. So that's what somebody else was mentioning as well. So I think maybe we'll talk about it after KOTOR 2, and I'll maybe see if the MMO is something I'm even interested in even trying, and then if not, maybe we will watch. I'm not saying no to the cinematics to not ruin my experience, but I feel like I need to get further into the game before I agree to that. Yes, I did save, but let me double save. Yeah, we did save. So we're gonna pick back up on this on Saturday, guys. Tomorrow I'm doing an early stream with my friend Anna. We're gonna be playing through RE5. It's my first playthrough, but we're also just getting started with our Friendship Friday flannel fun fest, whatever's happening. We haven't co-opted in a little bit, so I'm excited to get back into a game with her. And RE5, I think it's gonna be a true cast of shit show. It's always a bit of a mess, so if you guys haven't tuned in for any of the co-op streams, I am so great. I would like to say that I'm pretty good at reading and keeping up with chat, but typically when I co-op, between talking to her, playing the game, talking with you guys, I'm a mess. And so just, I don't know, don't expect the same thing as when it's one-on-one, you know? But I will say you can expect just as much chaos and twice the fun, because also she's hilarious. It's gonna be a hoot and a half, handsome. It is. So RE5 tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern. Santa's coming. We'll probably do maybe more like a 20-minute intro, so we gotta like really skedaddle into it. But yeah, so to stream tomorrow, so the next KOTOR stream will be on Saturday at 10 a.m. and then Sunday as well. So I think Saturday and Sunday we should make some pretty good progress in the game. I still feel like I'm moving so slow. I think a little bit of it is the combination of learning the game in general, just everything it offers. But I also think this, I remember this specifically when we played through Banjo-Kazooie. Older games typically take a little bit longer just because of the mechanics, because of like some just random things that happen. And I think also it's not as, I don't know, ingrained into your muscle memory, especially if you didn't play this as a kid. Somehow it just ends up being longer than you expect. In my head as a kid, it was a very fast game, but it isn't. The Banjo-Kazooie was not when we went back to it. Yeah. I wonder if Anna will crash another vehicle. Oh, can we ride vehicles? Wait, are there vehicles? Yeah, the two of you are hysterical. I'm glad you guys enjoy these. I really do appreciate the feedback. Obviously, we love being able to just share our friendship and hang out and be able to even like combine our work lives and do co-op streams and stuff. So yes, who's taking bets? Anna will be Anna being on time or Maggie doing only 20-minute intro. Okay, Raj, come on. Also, Shaq, thank you for the follow. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Wrongful Carrot, Alphaba, Gaz, and Nicola. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub with the emotes. And that goes for anybody who got gifted a sub. We had so many, like I think there were 2 new first-time gifted subs, and Ginger, I know, baby, come here. There were 2 new like people that gifted and paid forward their subs, and also everybody else that gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it, and all the new follows and faces. And I feel like I haven't said this in a little bit, and so just thank you for your time above all. This has truly been an honor to get to bring this game to you guys. I know it was a pain and a half to get it working at the beginning, but I feel like we've got a good recipe, and I'm starting to pick it up, and I do feel like it's continuing to get more enjoyable. I loved it at the very first stream. And now after everything that we just learned today, I see the foundations that built for Mass Effect, and it's just really cool to get to share in this joy with you guys. I guess that's the best way I can put it. So with that, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna skedaddle, fire up ye old Final Fantasy. The latest episode did drop today. Stand by for Saturday. If I can get a solid recording tonight, Saturday will happen as well. Ciao, Era, good night. Rude Boy, good night. Classy, good night. Bingo, good night. R. Kelly, good night. Glide Path, Bill, Yanks, Zen, all my mods, thank you for everything you do. Cobra, good night. Coyote, good night. Rogue Jelly, Mr. Solid Cobra, 7th Witcher, Zibbit, Guile, welcome, or good night. Magic, good night. Who? DC, you're not at work? I thought you'd be at work. Good job, good night. Zivik, good night. Delta Force, good night. Zaggy, good night. Banana, good night. Jack, you stayed up so late. What the heck? Jack, good night. Deadman, good night. Bear, good night. Raj, good night. Gunslinger.
She's a small cat doing small cat things.
Let's pop out of this real quick. DC. Oh, Wednesday and Thursday off. Okay, that makes sense. You get it right sometimes. I know. Barth, I know. I'm going to have to just go with Barth from now on. Darkstar, good night. Nicola, good night. Spazzy, thank you. Good night. Mr. Holly, Raj, Vanna. All right, I'll see you guys in like 12 hours. Okay, bye.